Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it? Is it like... It's weird, huh? Isn't it? Cool. Let me resize it real quick. Don't know what's the issue. It just sometimes happens relatively frequently for whatever reason. But let's resize it. I mean, I already did, but yeah. Well, we'll be playing Lava's Ancient Forge, which has only 3 of the small stories, but it's fine because I'm kinda down to just play a lot of Nugenics again. So, you know, that's probably the plan. Just might end up being a shorter stream, honestly. I don't want to complain too much. Not a great day, not a great day. But hey, maybe it will get better. Maybe I'll get into a better mood. Let me collect my shit.
Nice room you got here.
Oh, what a noisy place.
Right, yeah, I started getting Mastery to Skill 2, which I heard is good. I can always do it at once as well. I mean, I honestly, at some point, I'm kinda down to... I don't know, well, we'll see. I mean, it's my very specific theme that I like, so, you know, I might just make it even better. At some point.
Maybe I could talk to the other doctors on base.
You can. I bet the other doctors on base would like to talk to you. I did pour myself a shot of Jägermeister. So, you know, to Arknights. I love Arknights. Let's get it. Oh my god. Do we have any ones? We do. Do we have any 5 or 6 sevens? No, just 6. Okay. Oh, I have a lot of 2s. No one needs a 2 though. Yeah, I don't think this person needs a 2. They probably don't need any number. And now let me go steal from my friends, as I always do. I also made myself a coffee. I just started, as we probably maybe noticed, all of my regulars, or 0 of them. No, I'm joking. I did start making myself a coffee at the start of the stream instead of during the first break. Isn't that crazy? That's, you know, because for like months I've been doing it during my first break, but now I do it before the stream. That's crazy. It's crazy, right?
Ciao, doctor.
I did finish the side story rerun with all of the EX stages. It was pretty rough. I get what Lyra was talking about. And I do have somewhat good characters, I would say. And it was kind of difficult. Was not easy. I don't even know what I did there. Oh shit, Fia. Look at that. Should I roll for Fia dupes? No, probably not. Pina Victoria? Yeah, that one. I'd say, you know, the final boss was pretty difficult on the EX. Took me a bit, definitely a few tries. Yeah, just a rerun. I mean, I haven't played it the first time, right? I wasn't around back then. I wasn't born yet. This game is old. Oh shit, am I out of gold? Oh, well, I do have few drones. Let me log on real quick and check if I completed it, which I remember I don't. It is a rough one. Like, Lyra, who completed it without Vishadel and Dragoria, is pretty good, I would say.
Doctor.
I did use the well, okay, Lemon was definitely the MVP actually of this one. I don't think I even did really... I mean, I did bring Vishadel, but I don't think she was all that important in the team. Not as important as Lemon, at least. Anyways, is there something else I want to do? I think I can just... I do have a refresh. Okay. But yeah, let's get right into the lava chicken. No, I don't. Oh, well, in that case, good luck if you will try to do it, because yes, it is difficult, in my opinion. Okay, it might be not that hard for people who played for longer. I do not know. I feel like I kind of talked about this yesterday. I feel like I'm not anymore really a new player, because it's been half a year. Half a year is quite a long time for a video game. But also the game is 7 years old, so maybe half a year is not that long. I don't know. Only completed CM modules until EX7, and I didn't clear the normal mode of EX8. Yeah, even the normal one, yes, I would say was kind of difficult, but obviously the challenge mode was harder. Alright. Lava's Ancient Forge. As I said, just 3 of them. So we will see. Let me first actually unlock them. And it's like the same thing with acts. Well, we'll see. Let's get into it. Act 1. Spring. But there are 3 acts, and there are 4 seasons. That doesn't make sense. Use your spear to strike your shield. Use your shield to block your spear. Use your spear to strike your shield. Use your shield to block. Oh my. This could go on forever, couldn't it? To block, yes. Use your block button on X the Everything app to block all the fucking annoying people. What can we do? I have to think of something. I have no idea who's talking right now. Use your spear to strike your shield. Use your shield to block your spear. It needs an and then in there. And then. Ah, I got it. And then there is a massive explosion. That would do the trick, wouldn't it? Use your shield to block the massive explosion. 11:15 PM, clear. Lunar New Year's Eve, Langman, forward command post. Rhodes Island presents. District 14 reporting, all clear. District 5 reporting, situation normal. District 1 reporting, nothing out of the ordinary. Green across the board, good work everyone, stay on your toes. Roger. Understood. You're on the night shift now. How's it going? Well, the migration is going according to plan. Movement speed normal, no anomalies. This is the only original reaction we need to check out. Take a look. Suspected original explosive device activation? What is it? Somebody shooting off fireworks in the park? Keep reading. There's a location. Bangfong Street, number 122. It's a warehouse. Currently leased by Penguin. Oh, of course. Let's go! Penguin Logistics mentioned! I can only hope we are in for another calm and peaceful year. You said it. Let's just put our hours and get home for a show. That doesn't mean we get to relax. Chief Wei told us to stay frosty. You know, I've lived in Langman my whole life, and every year people freak out. I've never seen the neon before. What is it? I've never seen it either, and you asked me the same thing last year. The Greenhorns are already convinced it's just an urban legend. If there was some kind of fire-breathing giant, we'd spot it before it got within 30 clicks of Langman, and the defensive cannons would solve their problem pretty quickly. Must be some great big beast. Highly territorial, but unlikely to ever attack a city. Well, I do already know who Nyan is, but we did not know her. Well, why am I saying we? At this point of the story, people would not know her yet. Yeah, I guess. Must be good, great, big beast. Oh yeah, I had read that. That's what they say, but everybody's still on alert. I mean, it's on Chief Wei's own orders. Yeah, save it. I've already written you clowns up for slurping down instant noodles in the control room. Not that I blame you. That's your New Year's banquet. Still waiting for your red envelopes full of money? Don't Chief Wei met the Nian? You respect the chain of command, don't you? Of course. It's because of Chief Wei that I joined the force to begin with. It's just to get all hands on deck, watching out for some giant nobody's seen for decades. Oh, Chief Wei's very thorough. She covers all her bases, you know this. That's what they say. So, sorry, I'm late. Brought original test results. Where's Chief Wei? Well, not here. What? But Superintendent Chen told me to check the control center. We're on the roof. Head down the stairs and make a left. That great big room with all the blinking lights, that's your control center. Ah, I just ran up from there. Don't tell me I went the wrong way. Sorry to bother you. I'll get out of your hair right away. What was that all about? Who was she? Must be new. Looked like a Techi. Did you see how wired up she was? It's definitely her first new year. Takes me back to my first time. Ah, I was thinking we're getting flashback to that guy's first time. You. Sorry, did you point me to the control center? Can you point me to the control center? Snow Scent? What are you doing back here? Okay, at this point in the story, I would still not like Chen. I love her now, though. Well, Superintendent Chen, you beat me here? I think you got a little mixed up. Chen, Senior Superintendent of the LGD. Well, I know who she is. Would we actually know her in the story if I was doing it in chronological order? I think we would already know her. Yeah, because we go to Langman in chapter 2 or episode 2, and I think we meet with Chen basically right away. But I'm not sure. The youngest senior superintendent in Langman history and Snow Saint Superior. Sorry, I got lost. Do you think maybe I'll need to be reprimanded for not delivering this extremely important report on time? No, I don't think there's any need for that. You're new and I also bear some responsibility for not telling you the way. Come with me. Yes, ma'am. It's already midnight, and there's still so many people around. It's like this every year, just a precaution. A precaution? Oh, yeah, you talking about the legendary Nian? Were you in Colombia so long you never saw the LGD face down the Lunar New Year? My grandma told me stories about the Nian when I was little, but they were so scary I never thought they could be true. Four-legged beasts, covered in flames from head to toe, awkward, awakened from their subterranean slumber by humans, building their cities. No way they would be real. They could be real. Stories, huh? Lots of people think they are just stories, whatever helps them sleep at night. Too bad all the damage to the city throughout history isn't just stories. The names carved on the headstones aren't just stories. It's been quiet for many years, but we have to stay alert. You have lived in Langman before, but you haven't been back for long. Now you need to brush up on everything you have missed. Sorry, everyone's working so hard. I guess I should probably... just calm down. Nobody in this building has ever met the Nian before. We've got a lot of greenhorns who don't believe. Some of them from questions... even question the LGD's mission. It happens. I'm used to it. Wow, poor LGD. Go report to Chief Wei and then get some rest. I want another report first thing in the morning. Superintendent Chen, could you tell me what Chief Wei is like? When you told me I would meet her today, Before I answer you, I need to gather up some confidence. It was Chief Wei herself who personally sent a request for you to return from Colombia. You need to believe in yourself and believe you can handle your mission. What I'm trying to say is, puff out that chest, girl. Sorry. That means you need to stop apologizing all the time. Just like you're talking with me, you take all the information you've got and calmly and coolly explain it to Chief Wei in a nice, steady pace. Give me a second. Well, I wanted to check. Wei Yanwu? I thought my guy went by him this whole time. And on Arknights wiki, I guess he's... he is fuck, noted as male. So I don't know if they mistranslated it, or I don't know if there is another chief way, but I don't think that's the case. So I'm just looking at it, but okay, weird. Oh. There is apparently a Czech website that notes characters from Arknights. It's just called postavy.cz, which basically is characters.com. Interesting. But it's specifically away from the show, it looks like. Interesting. Don't overthink this. Okay, I can do it. Chive? Oh, okay, they are talking about film musically. Okay, that makes so much sense. They share a fucking name. That makes so much sense. Okay. You have worked hard, both of you. Fumisuke, Chief Executive of Langman, Woman of Mystery. As yet unconfirmed rumors say that she has a dedicated husband managing internal affairs. I guess I would be less confused if I was playing this in the order I'm supposed to. Now, not to denigrate your efforts, but it seems this report is yet a bit later than anticipated. Oh, that would be because... Sorry, we took some extra time to straighten out the report. And there were some individuals consuming cup noodles in Sector 22's control center. I had to reprimand them. It was a poor time management on my part. I take full responsibility, Chief Wei. Yes, I understand. Why don't you introduce this lovely young lady first? This is our senior engineer in charge of maintaining our outer perimeter installation, codename Snow Scent. I think you know her. This is our first time meeting. Please call me Snow Scent. Snow Scent, newly hired intern and head of Langman's Frontier Defense Engineering Department. She holds the record for fastest promotion in history, and yet she has zero confidence in herself. But I guess Superintendent Chen already introduced me. This is not actually our first meeting, little snow scent. And yet, I see a whole new woman before me. Your time in Columbia has done much for you. You remember me? How could I forget? Your talent and character are known far and wide. Not to mention your impressive record before you even left Langman. Chief Wei has known about me for so long. Did I do something wrong? I make a point to know of our promising young people. That is all. I am honored, but I never thought anyone would notice me, on account of I'm not so good with words. Unfortunately, I have no time for whitewashed plagiarism and self-serving rhetoric. Sorry to interrupt, Chief Wei. We received a docking request from a vessel belonging to one of our strategic partners. Understood. Snow Scent, I will be brief. The LGT is welcoming some guests shortly. This evening will be Langman's finest hour. Ah, yes. Wow, it's gotten so late. We could have been earlier. I'm sorry. I'll look over the handbook some more when I get home. Good thinking. Don't worry, when you see me tomorrow, Superintendent Chen, I'll be able to draw a map of every level from memory. Let's not get carried away. The point is, from now on, you'll be reporting directly to Chief Wei. Don't get psyched out. Right. But, are you not going home, Superintendent Chen? I have other things to do. We're short-handed, and I know a certain crowd that needs a direct approach. Not to mention, it hasn't been announced to the public yet, but the LGD has some leads. Poor Superintendent Shen. Never mind, I'm used to it. It's your first New Year since you are back in Langman. Enjoy it. Right, thanks. Langman Park. Cheers. Cheers. To you, Madame Oni. Another great year with you. And another great year with you. I'm good at reading. It's all thanks to Madame Oni that the gang did so well this past year. Madame Oni, when are you going to Temple Street? Hey, no rush. We got lots of time. But I'm still waiting on a guest. I think she's coming. I had a nasty vision. My eyelid twitched all morning. Huh? A guest? Who is it? Me. You? When did you get here? Obstruction of justice, destruction of public property, trespassing, disturbing the peace, assault. You made a lot of noise last year, Madame Oni. They asked for it. If you say so. You're a busy woman, Chen, sir. That must be why you're getting all mixed up and only just now remembering things from the past last year. Here, let's raise a glass to Chen, sir. Save it. Let's skip the games. I know what you're about to do. But you're not going anywhere now. That doesn't make much sense, Chen, sir. We owed up to last year because we did wrong. We owned up. But this time, we haven't done anything. You're still gonna lock us down? Don't play dumb. Do I have to remind you what came of your strange little ritual last year? The LGD doesn't have the manpower to play around with you, so I'm nipping this in the bud. You think I'm playing around? Alright, for all time's sake, Chancer. You guys have been battening down the hatches in this year's Nyan prep so hard. I was thinking Ursus already fired a shot across our bow. So we'll be good little boys and girls this time around, as long as you play by our rules. Fine. I knew it would go down like this anyway. With one condition: if I win, you have to tell me what's got the LGD on edge. This year's special circumstances. You know what I mean, Chancer? Why would you want to know? There's always someone who wants to know. Alright, fine, I'll play along. That's what I'd like to hear. Come on, let's get to drinking. Okay, so this is happening in the past, which, you know, I already kinda was thinking before, but I feel like this kinda confirms it. Oh, they are so rowdy over there. Oh, they are like this every year. Don't mind them. These rowdy types have rowdy rituals. Back when we were on the force, we wouldn't let them get away with stuff like this. Oh, what is Mr. Way Ordinary Citizen? I see. This is Mr. Way Ordinary Citizen. Of course not. We even beat back the Nyan. Do you mean the time with the subsonic Originum slug? I mean the time with the Underground Legion. You weren't a cop yet then. I was. Is that right? I can't remember. Hey, did you not touch the board? Did you just touch the board? Certainly not. Have you ever known me to take back a move? No, you never take back moves. You just wait until I'm not looking to swap around some pieces. Why, I never, and I resent the accusation, hahaha. You're in a good mood. It's New Year's. Why wouldn't I be? I guess that's true. But there's got to be more to it. Aren't you happy you passed the LGD exam? I thought you wanted to join up just because of your dad, but it turns out you're really into it. There's that. It's always been to chase your own dreams, where then be at the mercy of others. So unlike you, this is the way. But you are really so cheerful just for my sake? Do you have to say it like that? Thanks. Cards on the table. That's the way to go. And here I thought you made a quick buck playing the Forex market on Victoria's side. I had you all wrong. Hey! Or did you invest... or did your investment in Rimbilliton pay off? It was a mining thing. I think I remember the transfer process wasn't exactly above board. You know a lot about this? But of course, we're friends, aren't we, Beatrix? I'm serious. You better not have been digging up dirt on me. Why, I never. But maybe the LGD would jump at the chance to get their hands on you. And Wouldn't that be a great service? No way. Anyway, there's one other bit of good news I won't keep from you. Oh yeah, you're happy that we are out here having a nice stroll, that there's a party, and that all she can do is stare at LGD data and maybe slip out on patrol for some fresh air? You know all that too? Woman's intuition. How else do you think I passed the exam without studying? Well, no way. You didn't, like, bribe the LGD or pull some shady moves. Other shady move? Oh? Wow, a firecracker. Now that's the sound of a New Year's. Huh? What's with you? Why'd you... Oh. What? Are you still afraid of firecrackers at your age? No, it just makes me uncomfortable that someone would use an uncontrollable explosive like that in for such a frivolous purpose. Explosive? A firecracker? Yes, firecrackers are an original explosive device. Are they not? Isn't that kind of blowing things out of proportion? Nonsense. Are you sure? Yes. Well, I'd like to relive my childhood for a bit, so why don't we go buy a couple bundles to play with? Oh yes, I just remembered. There's a report of the investigation into you sitting in a certain drawer. We'd better get along to that party. Attention, all units. A vessel is mooring. Attention, all units. Vessel is mooring. Doctor, we have arrived. It's completely different now. Is this your first time seeing Langman at New Year's? It's easy to get distracted by the festive atmosphere, but don't forget we have a job to do. To ring in the new year, right? The Nyan is a legend, or so they say. But the records show that it is a real, if anomalous phenomenon. Around the turn of each year, Langman, actually all of Yan, and even the parts of Ursus that wander nearby, get attacked. Attacked? The documented records of damage to each city don't match up very well, and the earlier legends are pretty murky. Some speak of giant, man-eating monsters, some tell of a strange army, and still others speak of a group of mysterious casters. There's even a conspiracy theory floating around that some organized crime syndicate or other shadowy group fabricated the whole Nyan thing to cover up their activities. Speaking of, weren't you listening to them in the meeting, Doctor? No, I never listen. Oh no! Let's just stay silent. Welcome to Langman, Rhode Island. Shiva is waiting in the LGD. Please come with me. The point is, we'll go see Shiva first. She will explain the important details. Say, Doctor, have you seen lava? I have. Not anytime recently. It was oh, okay, it was kind of recent, actually. How many bottles is this? Madame Oni, let's not... The number... 17. Since when can you drink like this? You know, since we are drinking, I might as well join them. I can't have 17 bottles, because I don't even have 17 bottles. And also, damn, fuck, if they are drinking 17 bottles of something that I do have, That's crazy. I do have only hard alcohol at my place. Very sad. Seven days, nice. I appreciate you stopping by. Think that's neat. Let's say that chat was to you. The LGD has the occasional get-together. What Gan Grau gets together are you talking about? Bullshit. Gah, it's so hot. Hey, get some ice water or beer or whatever. Think you've had enough, Madame Oni. Take care of her, and don't go anywhere. Oh, come on, Madame. Have some water. Go. Hey, Chen. Next time you wanna pay a visit, you don't have to come up with some crazy excuse, you know? We live in a different world. Now, since you admit defeat, I'll... Chancellor, you are looking a little wobbly there. I'm fine. You guys better get ready. If Chive is right, then all of Langpen is gonna have to blend together. Can't interact much cause watching streams on Twitch is technically my breakdown while I work. Yeah, don't worry. I don't care if you interact or not. I appreciate someone being here. I hope your work goes well. When I had a job, I'm unemployed currently. When I had a job, I would always have like Twitch opened, just like on a second monitor or just in my earphones or something. Earphones? Headphones? Oh. Yeah. You guys better get ready. If Chive is right, then all of Langman is gonna have to blend together. Chancellor, are you really okay? When she wakes up, tell her the LGD will got a lead on the Nyan. A lead? Like a giant footprint or something? Crazy huge crater, melted buildings, massive scorch marks. Whoa, I heard the Nyan was actually a huge origin slug thousands of miles long. Is that true? Who knows? Our scouts couldn't find anything that looked like casting, but those marks definitely weren't there long. Point is, if there's really something out there, you guys gotta pitch in. Why do we gotta help out the fuzz? Because you can fight. Hey, now, I like the sound of that. Chancellor ain't all bad. Yeah, she can be nice on occasion. Don't you think it's really hot out today? Early spring. It's midnight. This is an early spring? Whatever. Did that Lang get back to you yet? Not yet. This isn't really what the LGD messaging system is for. Standard duty is off today, right? And it's my private channel anyway. Heh, she's probably so pissed off she's moping around the alleyway cursing herself. Wait, is that the fire? What are you on about? It's just, why is it eating up even after the sun's gone down? To tell the truth, I have a bad feeling about this. Must be hard being apart from your beloved daughter, man of your age. You have spoiled her rotten. Like you would know. Give it up, don't change the subject. To think I'm going to let you cheat again? Hmm. Shifts up. Is your report ready? It's been ready. If you get here first tomorrow, do me a favor and get me a coffee. Honestly. Oh, this is for you. To pass the time. What is it? Tales of Dunyan, a compilation of catastrophes from several countries. Nah, what's the point? Dunyan is some kind of mythological construct. How do people still believe in the monsters and stuff? What the hell is wrong with people these days? It's only been a few years and everything's totally different. Let's see here. Yeah, I can't make sense of any of this new crap. Reunion? Huh, Come on, this is all we got. Then I'll just have to use my imagination. Or not. What if they can't handle it? Anyway, I'll figure it out. Move. That should be good. Let's start up and see. Electrical hum. System activated. Experiment log activated. Voice print recognized. Operator snow sand. Current room temperature 14. Analysis room temperature abnormal. It worked. Phew. Using all that electricity paid off. Wait, abnormal? There was a calibration log around here somewhere. Where was that? Number of calibration logs 1. This one? Room temperature analysis significantly higher than regional average temperatures. For this date, presumed to be due to experimentation, no heat source found, no original reactor found. Added to log. The original detection function was a later addition, and it seems pretty sensitive. The external, let's extend the range of it. Range extension failed. Cause large amount of unresponsive objects in range. Presumed system failure. Troubleshooting in progress. Let's see. The original reaction detector function uses feedback ripples from original researcher reactions. So if the object isn't responding, that means it's undetectable to original art. It's insuitable from original reactions, a material totally resistant to originum. That's impossible. So it's actually malfunctioning. Wow, the power bill. Yeah, I hate bills, any kind of bills, even the powerful ones. And that is the scope of the task. Rhode Island has a history of excellence in dealing with such issues, and I look forward to our cooperation. Now that I think about it for a bit longer, now that I read this is before Dr. Lost Memory, most likely, no? I would think. But like, you know, it's nuclear timeline, but it would just kind of make sense to me. Thank you, Chief Wei. Amia, the leader of Rhode Island. She may be young, but she's well regarded. I know her. I know who she is. And I regard her well. Doctor, have you found lava yet? Still? Chief Wei, can we register the operators that will be working in Langman without them being physically present? Do you speak of Miss Lava? Very astute, Chief Wei. Miss Lava is an expert in catastrophes, especially those in the distant past. It is thanks to her that we put out the trust in Rhode Island. Of course, we understand that Rhode Island has many outstanding operators, but Miss Lava's familiarity with the Nyan. Chief Wei, forgive the interruption. It's an emergency. Go ahead. There are unidentified personnel in the city center. They have reunion icons. These marks. They show they have already entered the city. But it should go only a few of... It should be only a few of them. And among those, only one matches the records. Okay, so I'm guessing Nyan went to, or I guess goes every year to steal some records to look what to use to just like cause chaos, I'm guessing, which is fun. Never mind. No matter who they are, I will put a stop to them. Never again. Alright, that was a fun one. You know, that just, I mean, introduced probably a few characters, but I don't know, because I'm not sure what happened before and what will happen after, because oopsie. Bad order I played in. But yeah, this is most likely happening somewhat significantly in the past. Like, okay, when I say in the past, I mean like... Actually, it could be after the Doctor lost their memory. But it could also very well be before that. But not significantly, because the reunion is already a thing. But... I mean, Hoshiguma is not in LGD, which is like the biggest hint that it's... Well, that's like a confirmation that it's in the past. We just don't know how much, right? So, yeah. Interesting. Anyways, we will take a short break since I will have to play ads in like a minute. Then we'll go to Act 2. So yeah, short break. And I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. So, well, I went to brush my teeth, because I did not do that earlier. But I checked my Twitter. Well, sorry, X, the everything app. And what the fuck happened on the Limbus Company stream? Well, I will only get information I need after the stream because I want to play Arknights now. But damn, interesting. Anyways, Act 2. Act 2. Greetings. Hello. Drop your weapons and step back. I said now. No, you didn't actually. You didn't say now. These guys aren't even human. And no need to show mercy. What the fuck is that? Do you copy? Well, okay, to be fair, I don't think they are. They are like Nyan's creations somehow. Do you copy? All targets in Sector 7 are confirmed to be terracotta. Are they really reunion? It's a diversion. Confirm their identity first. I dropped my Among Us. Chief Wei, the situation has changed. There's more of them. Almost every squad on patrol has spotted reunion elements. Another report of a brief spike of temperature in some areas of the city. What are the monitors doing? No reaction, but looking at the other numbers, everything does seem normal. The enemy attacked as soon as our squad approached. They did not respond to any hails. We are unable to establish communication. The enemy is scattered. We're weak. Resistance is low, but there's lots of them. Is this really a reunion? The heat source is shifting. Find a way to track it. There are no breaches in the city's defenses. They couldn't have gotten in. Don't panic. Summon even numbered formations. Worst case scenario, engage the enemy in the city. Give priority to evacuating civilians. The downtown area is densely populated, especially Temple Street. Have all police officers within the district focus on evacuation. Contact the satellite cities to check if there are any breaches in the defensive lines. Confirm the enemy's means of ingress. And hold firm. Hello Tavina, yes, the ancient forge. Hope you're having a good day. Reunion should be long gone. We need to identify the enemy. Getting control of the situation is our main task. This is not the first time Lackman has suffered an abnormal occurrence at New Year's. No need to panic. Ancient Forge is an odd one. Curious about your thoughts on it. Okay, I finished just Act 1. I liked it. I mean, okay. I'm a bit confused about when this is happening, like, well, when it's happening, but also I'm not sure, well, I need to remember, like, when what's what released, basically, or what happened in which chapter, because I don't know how much we were in Langman at this point. But that is interesting. I mean, you know, it's the first part of the arc, I guess. Yeah, it is. I did see Nyan, and they talk about her a lot, and she is even on the first, like on the cover art of the side story, right after episode 5. Episode 5 was... shit, that was kinda... Wait, no, I will remember. Or maybe not. Episode 6. After episode 6? Wait, okay, so... I remember the Skull Shatter was... I remember that from you saying it yesterday. Oh, okay, so just after Fresnova's death. Oh yeah, that is episode 6. Right. I remember 7 being Patriot, and then 8 was the end. Right. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Skull Shatter was episode 2, 3, yeah, I do know that. What was episode 4, actually? In that case, I'm kind of blanking on what happened in episode 4. Well, anyways, I think so far episode 4 was Frost Nova round 1. Okay. What was episode 5 then? I thought I mean, it would make sense if she died episode 6. Jessica Frosty and Meteor trapped into ruins. Okay. Man, it wasn't that long ago, but I'm forgetting a lot of stuff. But I mean, it is not important to know what happened in which chapter. It's important to remember a story, I guess. But I'm also forgetting the story. Anyways, episode 5 was when Shen and Hoshiguma fuck around, fighting Reunion, and Fire yells at them. Yes, okay, yeah, okay. I do remember that one. That's a good description. Anyways, I wanted to... Well, okay, so far, I like it. I was, as I said, confused about when it's happening, but I'm guessing this is happening before Doctor lost their memories, if that could be the case. But I don't know. But I'm guessing it has to be at least somewhat significant-ishly in the past. Just, you know, from mostly the state of Hoshiguma and Spire, actually. Kinda. And yeah. Right, she's Madame Oni here. Yes, exactly. She is Madame Oni, which is a cool name. I think Nyan just fucking around is pretty funny, honestly. But yeah, so far, that's kinda what happened. Chen and Hoshiguma were drinking. Wei Yanwu and the Red King, I don't remember Red King's actual name, but they were playing some kind of game. And you know, just talking. Svire and Lin were going to some kind of party. You know, just kind of talking, just kind of, I guess, introducing, or maybe not introducing, because I guess in that case they were already in the story, so they already were introduced. But I guess showing their characters on in the past. So yeah. I do like Nyan a lot. I'm glad you're having the same experience as I did, at least. Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy Nyan. I mean, I don't know what are her intentions, if she's really just fucking around, because it looks like it. But it's still a little bit dangerous. But no, I think she's a funny character. I do like her okay, I don't know if funny is the right word. Enjoyable? Entertaining? Even like in her later appearances, even if those weren't. I guess in Who Is Real, she was just at the end, and I think maybe a little bit at the start. But no, she's just, yeah, as I said, entertaining. The confusion is intentional. I'm good at talking. Yeah, gotcha. Reunion should be long gone. Should it? Okay, that makes me think it's not happening that much in the past, unless they, even before the events of a reunion in the story. No, it probably happened. Okay, no, the confusion is intentional. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense in that case. It doesn't actually. Reunion should be long gone. We need to identify the enemy. Getting control of the situation is our main task. This is not the first time Langman has suffered an abnormal occurrence on New Year's. No need to panic. I mean, you'll work out when it is eventually, is my point. Also, Lava is in her outer outfit. We only saw the silhouette so far, but that's also something about the timeline, or definitely saying about that, yes. But yeah, I wanted to... If Reunion should be gone, it is possible that before everything that happened in the main story, I mean, Reunion was already existing. But I doubt they would, like, basically fucking kill all of Reunion that they thought was all of it. But that there was more, or like kick them out, imprison them. That doesn't sound right. So maybe this is actually Nyan fucking with us even more, like with us, not with just Langman. Because the timeline doesn't make sense, but maybe it's just me being stupid. That works as well. That's a good explanation. The player is stupid. We need to identify the enemy. Getting control of the situation is our main... Oh, I reread that, what the fuck. At this point you would have seen Granny and the Knight's treasure and Violet of Belmonte. So you have seen some Reunion remnants kicking around post Act 1. Yeah. Stand together. The LGD has nothing to fear. Violet of Belmonte came out slightly afterward. I don't remember. Okay, but... okay. Right. Apologies, Amia, Doctor. Why you have only just arrived? I mean, I've also, because I'm from the future, I've seen a lot more of Remnant, Remnant 2 reference. Reunion remnants in you know, like Act 9, just a little bit exactly. But we saw Madrox silhouette. We know Big Pop exists, and there's a Reunion that can be friends. Yeah. Apologies, Amia, Doctor. While you were only just arrived, you have only just arrived here in Langman. We have no time to offer you our hospitality. I'm also guessing, because Nyan is in Rhodes Island, at least at the start of Who Is Real, right? They are also friends with Lava, and this side story has Lava in the name. So I'm guessing this is maybe when we get Nyan to join us? Maybe? But that's also my knowledge from the future, because I, already know that in Who Is Real, Nyan is there. So yeah, maybe. Don't worry, our agreement has been in effect since the moment Rhodes Island moored. To be honest, I'm glad you don't really remember the start of Who Is Real. Okay, I do remember something, but I don't remember what could be relevant. But I don't remember. I remember them talking about Lava's outfit exactly being like for some special event, and I'm thinking if that might have been this, but I don't know what it was. But that was just because I remember the Lava. But yes, I do not really remember start of Who Is Real, I guess. Yeah, I should be remembering stuff. Please, leave it to us. We'll assist the LGD. It's really... Like, give me like 10 years and I will replay all of Arknights. Because I will forget all of it. At that point, I will have like fucking at least 3 years of content out of that. And that is if I... Well, if I still stream in 10 years. What's with those things? They look familiar, but weren't they? Over here too. Yeah. Honestly, the part was really confused. The part I was really confused by was Fei Yenfu being retired, I think. But Hoshiguma was still Madame Oni. Yes. I mean, I was really confused at the start by calling Wei by, like, Chief Wei by she, her. But, you know, then I kind of... Well, no. I actually didn't figure out, but yeah, who could have guessed? Fumizuki actually shares his name. Crazy. Over here too. Hey, get out of the way. Can't believe Wei Yenfu started estrogen. Yeah, they did transition. This is okay. That confuses the timeline even more. Thanks. So just stand there, listen to the announcements, and go to the designated evacuation zone. Keep to the main streets until you find the police. Hurry. Right. They don't talk. They don't bleed. It's like cutting into a sea sponge. Even their bodies disappear. Also, again, this is right after episode 6. Okay. Yeah. Which ended with Shen quitting the LGD and trusting Wei Yenfu at sword point. Yeah, but that might have been a bit more No, I mean, like, everyone who read it at that... I mean, I feel like that the fact when it released doesn't really play an important role in the timeline. I guess it might be confusing for like 10 seconds when you start a side story, but I feel like whenever they start talking a bit... But no, it doesn't make sense anyways. It's fine. She jumped out of the window, yeah. Relatable. No, okay, that's not relatable, but yeah. Terracotta, a fitting name. We know LGS quizzed the LGD before the reunion arc ends. Yeah. So it's okay, yeah, that makes sense. So that basically confirms that whenever it happens. Well, no, I mean, I already thought it was in the past. I feel like most of the things point to it being in the past. I feel like they are... I mean, at the very start, I thought it might be even before Doctor lost their memories. But now they are healing, talking about how reunion hasn't been around for a while. Yeah, and the reunion thing, yeah, that's the one I mentioned earlier. But also Chen's at the LGD again, and Hoshiguma is in LGD, but Wei Yenfu is retired. Okay, I wasn't sure about Wei Yenfu being retired, because they did say with Fumizuki that there were rumors. It was something like rumors say that she has a husband that takes care of like some internal affairs or something like that. So I was thinking, no, that just doesn't make sense. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, Wei Yenfu, it might be... I might be misremembering. I was basically just thinking that Wei Yenfu, but Okay, I don't know about like when or how Yenwu got the position he had. Because I guess we'll see what Yenwu is doing here. Well, he was playing a board game, actually. We know what he is doing. But you know what? Good taste. I like board games as well. But yeah, basically what was my first thought, but it doesn't make sense because... Okay, no, you know what? It's just Nyan fucking with us, and nothing else makes sense. This is Nyan fucking with us. I know, I mean, we know that he killed Talak's father for some unknown reason. Yeah, but basically what I was getting at is if he was in his position back then, because from what it made sound like with like the rumors about Fumizuki's husband, it would only make sense if he wasn't in the position yet, or I guess if he was retired but still helping, but then it wouldn't be rumors about him being her husband. Plus they like share a name, right? So it like... Obviously, there are people who share a name. That just kind of happens sometimes, but... like, if you had fucking someone in the important position like that, I don't actually know what exactly is Yenwu's position. Like that, and suddenly the next person in that position has the same name. I guess it would be rumors that they are married, but you know, kinda doesn't make sense. I don't know, am I making sense at what I'm trying to say? I hope I am. Calling them reunion would cause unnecessary panic. Officer Chen, they are not flesh and blood people. Understood. Urban districts secured. Thank you for your efforts. Unfortunately, simply killing the enemy seems futile. We have been unable to discern the true nature of the Terrakottas, but their strength has continued to grow over the past few hours. It's hard to imagine at this scale, but could it be some kind of art? That's what's most troubling. Our original reaction monitors are still unresponsive, but that proves this cannot be reunion. I'm absolutely sure of that. It's a disguise, just an illusion. But this image of reunion starting down the streets of Langmen. Starting down. It's disturbing. They are completely insulated against Originium. We had thought this impossible. I'm so good at reading. But it's happening. How did they infiltrate Langmen? As an aside, you know the big dragon costumes you see people wearing in Chinese New Year festivals? That's the Nyan Beast. And part of the hype of this event was being able to recruit the Nyan Beast. Oh, that's... like, huh? How does that work? Like an operator that was just an operator? That was the Nyan Beast? That's interesting. And, like... I mean, yeah. Okay. Because that's Nyan. Held this message for a reason. Did you write something bad? What? Okay, I will allow this message. I don't think you... I said because it's Nyan. I don't know why it's complaining. Yeah, me neither. I was like looking at the message and looking if you like. I would think that you wouldn't say anything bad intentionally, but I don't have like that. I have like the Twitch security set to like low-ish. I don't know exactly, but so that confused me. Anyways, because that's an hey, check out, we turned the famous dragon monster into a cute anime girl. Because that's 9. Okay. Okay. So. Oh, okay, yes, okay, I misunderstood. Okay, what I had in mind when you said that, it was literally like what you said, the big dragon costume, and you recruiting like someone in the big dragon costume instead of Nyan. I thought like that's what you were saying. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, kind of, yeah. But I literally imagined seeing that costume on the recruit screen. And then I was confused because I don't know operator like that. Our conversation methods have failed. We have no indication of how the enemy appeared. But I'm already so confused today, you know what? Maybe it just makes sense and I'm kinda just not thinking. It is as if they have been here all along, standing in silent ranks, charging, routing, and charging again. Just like the tide. I'll prepare our defense in accordance with the contingency plan. And in general, this being, I think, the first limited event. So, alright, that makes sense. So everyone's hyped for the big dramatic showdown with the New Year's monster, and we've got her with the Terracotta Army and such, yeah. I mean, that's why they are mentioning the Terracotta. That was kind of what I imagined, but I wasn't sure what they meant. I was thinking maybe it's a code word for something else. Be careful. The LGD can't afford to lose you. I completely changed Fumizuki's voice now. Okay, I am, however, now like basically completely sold on the Nyan is just completely fucking with us theory that none of this is actually canon, basically. Whoever their master is, they are just creating illusions. Other than causing a little chaos, is there any real threat to Langman? They go down in one hit. Okay. So there isn't a threat. Nyan is, well, not actually doing this, actually. These things are freaking me out. If you don't move, they just stand there in these perfect straight rows. But they will come rushing as soon as we pop our heads out. Keep your voice down. They are very weak. Let's hurry up and find a way to get the jump on them. Wait, what are you doing? Hey, what are you guys doing? Get back here. Okay, that was LGD officer question mark, so I'm guessing maybe there are illusions of those as well. No, you're not with us. Who are you? I'm so smart. Look at that. When did these things get in here? What's with the face under your helmet? What the hell are you? Get away from me. What's all the ruckus? The LGD freaking out just because they ran into the enemy that looks like them? Get up. Right, I'm so sorry. Wait, you're not Chancer. Who are you to give me orders? Just roll with it. Where is Chancer? She's organizing a defensive line for the urban district. She's going to block off the enemy and wipe them all out. These things just popped out of nowhere. What makes her think that this would be the way to get rid of them all? That's what Wei determined. How am I supposed to trust your judgment when you're on the edge? When you're so on edge, you're slipping left and right. I'm still dizzy. Hey, one last question. I have no obligation to answer to the general public. The LGD is here to follow Chief Wei's orders. I just wanna ask, is the LGD out there rambling with people from Ursus? Or like Yan folk from Jiangxi? Maybe some other heavy drinkers I'm forgetting? Or are you guys running around with hooch in those canteens instead of water? Oh, I can't really answer that. I actually don't know. I'm just trying to live down the shame of certain Shen drinking me under the table. Pull yourself together. Do some stretches. We don't want the general public involved. My head. Gotta sober up. What's this? What did you just say? I said, well, I guess there's no need to turn down help from upstanding citizens. Oh my god, what is it? What got you reacting that way? We lost the great source. Can't our instruments trace it? Okay, so this is a really minor one, yeah? No. Conventional monitoring doesn't work. It only uses temperature to determine route location, and with severe lag. But it shows up in other media. Hoshiguma never gets drunk, and Shen can hold her liquor. I see, okay. That's fun. I'm thinking right now if I heard them talking about this before at some point, but I don't think I did. So in this case, they are doing another example of deliberate discontinuity. Yeah. But it's so fucking minor. No, I feel like if you know that is very... Okay, Shen had like a very funny response to when Hoshiguma asked how is she able to drink that much now. Shen said something about like what was it? Attending work parties, which I think is funny. When I had a job, I was on one whole work party, but I couldn't drink because I had a night shift right after that. And then on my night shift, because I have cameras in front of me, I saw everyone fucking being there until like 4 AM, and that was kind of funny. Okay, 4 AM, probably not 4 AM, but like 2 AM. Because the other people were drinking. Receiving reports from all squads. The enemy appeared out of nowhere in the city. Still no trace of origin emerged. Let's route them like we did before. Contact the Terracottas. The Terracottas are changing again. They... What happened? Chief Wei, they have started learning to use weapons, and more importantly, contact with the enemy reveals unique traits of each individual. It's as if they are really living people. Impossible. Who would make such a realistic illusion? There must be a caster. Send out a scout team to find them. they've taken out our equipment. You still think they are fake? They are not illusions, they are real. Who is real though? But this, it doesn't make any sense at all. Is there anything I can do to help? Thank you for the kind words, but you need not trouble yourself. You have dispatched road silence operators to assist the LGD in securing the urban districts, and that is the greatest of help to us. Is Chief Wei here? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. You are the leader of our partner organization, Road Silent Pharmaceutical. I believe we can put it that way for now, Doctor. Is the appropriate form to address. But this, what was her name? Snowscent? Snowscent, I think, was said she is from Rhode Island, or she was on Rhode. Okay, no wait, she isn't from Rhode Island, but she was in Rhode Island at the end of Act 1, I think. So she should know about me at least, I guess. I don't know. I always say me as when I'm saying to Doctor, but you know, POV character. Which is actually not really the case, because a lot of the side stories don't have a POV, and you also just see stuff that is not in a POV because you are not there presently yourself. Well, anyways, I just self-insert into the Doctor. Sorry, Doctor. And Chivay, what's going on outside? Any information on the terracottas has been dismantled, disseminated to all members of the LGD through the terminal. And also in flashbacks to before the Doctor lost their memory, they aren't the POV character. Oh! Well, yeah. I'm thinking... Well, they are the POV character in so much shit. But right now, yeah, you are right. Okay, I don't remember that many instances of that happening, but yes. Because otherwise there wouldn't basically even need to be a picture of the Doctor if you never see a scene with the Doctor from like perspective of someone else, unless there is a mirror in the room. Disseminated and sent it out. Alright. Right, so they gave everyone the information. They're just standing around and W calls you weirdo, yeah. It's deliberately meant to distance you from the pre-amnesia Doctor. That makes sense. I am very specifically... okay, I am again self-inserting moment. The post-amnesia Doctor. And I'm still like confused about... Well, okay. I said I will figure that out. I have somewhat limited information about Dr. Pre-Amnesia. The stranger figure with nothing but victory in their eyes. Yes, that is what Scout said. That is what I remember now. Who gods it hates. I do know that as well. Which, yeah. Yeah, Amia likes Doctor. Vitula is the really exciting bit there, to be honest. Yes, I am kind of excited for that one, because I know that there is about the Doctor somehow. You learn so much cool stuff in that one. Alright, I will keep excited for that one. I also kinda... Okay, right now we are kinda again in a large yapping session, which is what happened yesterday. But these also go quite fast. Like, yesterday, if I wasn't yapping for so long, I would make like 4 of those 7 records or whatever in like 2 hours. So, and it is true that I guess the early chapters were overall shorter, and it will get longer, but it still like super easily can make 1 in 2 days of like normal stream length. Also, to be honest, my experience playing Arknights also involved my friends rambling for ages about previous story context. That's nice. I mean, I do enjoy as a viewer, for example, streams, but also just like my friends. When my friend played Library of Ruina, like 90% of the time I would be there just watching. And, you know, I guess I wouldn't really talk into it too much. I would just like wait for his reaction. But yeah, I found that enjoyable, seeing people play video games I like. So that's why I don't do it as often anymore, because there's a lot of streamers I want to watch if I do watch streamers, which I don't really these days as much, except my friends. But like I would watch so many streamers, just them playing one game, and that would be like alright, but you know, I wouldn't really feel the need to watch them play anything else except my favorite game. I mean, again, I'm autistic as hell, and getting to info dump to people is fun. Yeah. I mean, I said that before, I am very much enjoying speaking about the story, you know. Okay, when I have in my chat someone who is specifically here for the story, I feel more inclined to myself, like, think about it more and share it out loud, if that makes sense. I try to do that, obviously, even if there's no one in chat or no one who cares, but it is easier this way. Also, my friends also play this game. I do have a bunch of people who play this game who I like, who will be playing board games today in the evening. But they are a bit slower, one thing. And also, like, possibly don't play any of the side stories or play through them very, very slow. So yeah. So I can't talk with them that much about it. Admittedly, I don't know how much Ark plays off stream, because when we played board games last time, I figured out, because that was shortly after I finished Guide Ahead, and I found out he also played Guide Ahead, but I mean, he also just played it in different order. Apparently he played Guide Ahead mostly because he wanted X2 Alters module, but also like enjoyed the story, said it was peak. But yeah, I'm helping by slowing you down, yeah. Means I get more of Arknights if I spend like double the time on every chapter, huh? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot there was such a thing. It still isn't finding the heat source? This is very strange. Uh-oh. Temperatures rising through Langman. We can't use thermal imagining. None of our instruments can detect the heat source itself. My only request is to not slow me down so that I'm here for the next 4 more hours, because I have something in 4 hours. Alright? And I would like to finish. We can't confirm that the terracottas are directly connected to the heat source, and I'd like that the defensive line will collapse if we reallocate manpower. But I'm like, you know, not even 2 hours in, and I think I'm at least at the half of Act 2. Also, I need to sleep at some point, so you know, yeah, it's again like 2 for you. I think I remember that I start at midnight for you, my streams, I think, possibly. I'm so good at remembering specifically times, not dates, not names, not anything else. But hey, I remember time zones for some reason. We can't confirm that the terracottas are directly connected to the heat source, and it is likely that the defensive line will collapse if we reallocate manpower. Wouldn't it be better to look at the other way around? What? Like what if we all took the original powered equipment in the city and turned it to max, then look for whatever we don't detect an original reaction? Sorry, it was out of line. This isn't really my wheelhouse. No, that's just crazy enough to work. Hey, how much equipment does the LGD have the authority to deploy directly? It's a lot more if you include civilian ones. But if we have to overload everything, all of Langman will be paralyzed by the time we find the heat source. Paralyzed? What kind of damages are we talking about? I don't know, tens of millions? Maybe we'd better not do it. No, just do it. Neon sightings have become less and less common since the development of nomadic city technology. We have not had the opportunity to study the neon. The LGD will do whatever it takes to uncover the secret of the neon, even if it's just the tip of the iceberg. I trust Snowsense judgment. The neon, yee. I am very, like, even my speech is like on 10 FPS. But I'm very interested in the Sui storyline, but admittedly, I don't think any of the Sui Stardust Wheel side stories were that great. I liked them, but they weren't like that great. But overall, but they still set up the lore enough for me to be really interested in it, if that makes sense. And Nyan is cool. I'm saying that just because Nyan is cool. Thanks, but shouldn't we make careful projections before Sector 4 lines has been breached? I can trace the team leader. Oh yeah, for me, I didn't start really enjoying myself until where vernal winds will never blow. Can you tell me when that one happens? Like, is that, well, it is after where I am, but is that like the next one in the Swiss storyline for me? The last one I did was Invitation to Vine. One after Invitation to Vine. Okay. So, well, as I said, I am interested in the lore, but yeah, I would say kind of what you said, I didn't really enjoy myself, I guess. Other lines have engaged. There are too many enemies. All teams, keep the airwaves clear at all times. Repeat, all teams, keep the waves clear. Vernal Winds is, I think, the point where they start being good at making the Swiss storyline feel like a part of the greater Arknights words. Makes sense. Actually, I'm interested. You said, if I remember correctly, I might misremember because, again, I talked about my memory like not too long ago, huh? But it's just kind of... anyways. I think you said you started like enjoying the main story, or you got sold on it just in Act 2, I think, right? You said, I think, Chapter 9. But I might be wrong. Vernal Winds here, 2 people's souls. I haven't. Yeah. Such is the Joan of Arenian, first of 1,000 autumns. Rather than... Oh shit. Bad order of reading. Rather than random things... Other settings that Cruslava happened to be in. Yeah. Chapter 8. Oh, Chapter 8. So end of Act 1. Okay. Well, basically, why did you keep playing for so long? Unless you, like, knew something great would happen, I guess. What kept you in the game for so long? Because at that point, you were reading through everything, as far as I know. Unless you started doing that later. Like, what got you reading through all that if you weren't, like, really super excited about it at that point? Dynamic codes will be sent to team leaders every 10 minutes. Use them to identify yourself. Damn it. If it's not one thing, it's another. Stop complaining. The rest of you, form up. Get the wounded back. Don't let them break through that barricade. No, yeah, I was doing a full read-through, but it was my friends telling me that it got better. I trusted their recommendation on how the writing would change, and ensured it. Okay. Yeah, I guess friends' recommendations is a good thing. No, okay. I mean, I very much got into it from well, I guess friend recommendations as well, but my friends very much started like a week before me and weren't that far. So yeah, but I just did hear a lot of good things on the internet about the story, world building shit and stuff. But yeah, I also got, like, I feel hooked somewhat significantly earlier. That was like by chapter 4 or 5 that I got quite hooked, which is quite early in the game because the earlier stories go quite fast. But since I didn't... if you get the recommendations from a friend, it's like more personal because I know that I like a lot of media that my friends like. Like, depending on which one of my friends recommends me stuff, I basically know if they like same stuff I do, right? So if someone who likes a lot of same games, same movies, same stories, then I'm more likely to trust them that they will recommend something good to me, if that makes sense. Granted, they started enjoying it earlier on in chapter 6. For me, chapter 6, 7 were written fine, but I found the deaths of all the Reunion leaders' deaths frustrating. I was used to games killing of characters to hurt me, and I found it annoying. And it was only at chapter 8 I felt like they were no longer just going for Chief's emotional gut punches. Gotcha. No, I got you. No, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. You got me at 6, 7. That really brings back some bad memories. They are getting tougher, but there are no reunion, and we beat the reunion. Regroup. No, you. Like, the thing is, the deaths, for deaths to mean something for me, you need to also have people live. Yeah, it was basically all of them dying. Every chapter was one of them dying, pretty much, right? So, I do understand that. I was still very sad for every single one of them, especially Frostnova, which I know was the standard reaction from people what I've seen on the internet. So yeah. You're supposed to be dead. That's a fake, you moron. It's not the infected. Come on. That infected. Captain. Don't be lying man profanity. Stupid. They're all fakes. All of them. Don't get me wrong, I was sad, but I was more annoyed, especially with the opening of the chapter implying you recruit her to Rhodes Island. Yeah. I mean, you did. She was recruited by Rhodes Island. You know, that happened. I know. But to see them again, all of a sudden like this. Anyways, I need to play ads. Sorry about that. But I will be right back. Then we'll continue. Hello. I know. Glad to see them again. All of a sudden like this, You again? Just killed you a second ago. None of you have any issues to work with your colleagues. This is great opportunity. Get your heels in and give them hell. This is as far as we go. Are you going to let them into the LGD HQ? Oh, yes. Blackman Guard Department. Chief Wei, we have found an anomalous area on thermal imaging. Imaging. We've got the log of the heat source. It worked. But we're out of time. Some of the targets have breached our defensive lines. Report. We are getting distress signals from multiple teams. Where's Officer Chen? Officer Chen met up with Road Silent Operator Amiya and are currently engaging the enemy approaching the LGD. You sure I need any help? Chief Wei? Lightman trusts the Doctor's abilities, and since Road Silent Operators have joined the fight, the Doctor should enjoy command authority equal to that of Officer Chen. We'll leave it to the Doctor. The enemy moving outside the containment zones will harm the civilian population. We have to... Wait, we have picked up a strong originium reaction. A sandstorm? This is... Special transmission incoming. It's Inspector Lin. Hasn't Old Lin been retired for 7 or 8 years? What's he saying? He said he tossed all the enemies who slipped out of containment into a dumpster. And he still has a message for Chief Wei. Officer Lin is a hero of the LGD, and we thought we should respect his opinion. Yes. Big Wei, how are the Greenhorns? Is this how they are doing things? Why not make a special dispensation? Throw me and Little Wei into the ring, and I promise we'll have this done in under 10 minutes. Chief Wei? I miss those days, when we were all young. But the LGD hasn't fallen so far that we need to rely on those two. Contact Officer Chen and let us trouble the Doctor to command the Road Silent Operators. Time to fight back. I told you the New Year's couplets you wrote were inauspicious. Just now I saw several faces who should not be alive. That's my fault now, and how many times have I told you not to use those elf pet names in front of the men? Who is it who wears the pants around here? Right, that's why she's Big Wei. Whatever. So what do we do now? Well, I never thought I'd live to see another Nyan. Right, okay, it's Radkin who's retired. Yanfu is just ordinary citizen. Yeah, you are right. Well, I never thought I'd live to see another Nyan. Reminiscing about our old days on the Force? No, and my daughter isn't even home. There is no point in heading back there. Let's see what they've got in store this time around. No matter who we've become, our duty to protect the people hasn't changed. I can feel my arms. Shit. These things, why do I feel like they are getting stronger? What? Lie of justice #1. What's going on? Why are these people charging us without so much as a word? I think you've got it a bit twisted, Waifu. I'm afraid these aren't quite people. You know, this is Beck Ali Doctor. I don't think I've seen this person before. They are more like ghosts or something. Ghosts? Whatever. I wouldn't go down this easy, would they? Legend has it that at the New Year's approaches, I can't read. All kinds of monsters will come out to plague the people. Could be something like that. Full-time security guard. Don't know this person either. I don't think so, at least. Monsters can be seen and touched. Ghosts can't. You say that, but he vanished right as you kicked him. Huh? Where are you pulling us all of a sudden? And you're looking kind of stiff, Waifu. Take heart. You civilians should be in your designated evacuation zone. It isn't safe here. You're hurt. Ah, sir, your right arm is broken, and you have lost a lot of blood. It's at least an hour and half walk from here to the LGD. Can you handle it? Oh, I'm fine. Ah, you better not. If I might speak freely, I come from a long line of doctors, and since childhood I have taken it upon myself to save lives and care for the wounded. Whenever I encounter some excitement on the street, I always rush to see if I can be of aid. What are you doing? Stopping your bleeding, dressing the wounds, applying anesthetics, giving you a whole new lease on life. An incredibly funny thing about this character, yeah. That one, last one sounds a bit overboard. If you have played through chapter 10, you know how Siege is the destined king because she's an Aslan. And in the one of the few lion people in the setting. Or are these lions? Oh. However, okay, there's however. It's under control. Come now. Ah, sir. How often do you get a shot at free healthcare? Oh shit, free healthcare? That sounds crazy. I really appreciate it, but there's something up about you. Ow! Hands off! Hey! Oh, this guy is also a lion, and he's just considered a feline. That is interesting, alright. So, like... Well, okay, that's interesting. What was that drug? Are you licensed? Show me your papers, or else. Ah. The pen's actually gone? And well, this is likely just because they were designated by designed by different creators with different ideas. At the time, it actually works out phenomenally well. Oh, okay. Well, that's good that it works out. Otherwise, it could be kinda a bit of the like a word breaking, I think, because it really does show how the concept of Aslan is just a social construct. Yeah, okay, makes sense. I mean, yeah, the races in this game, I think we already kind of discussed that. The races in this game are kind of just all over the place. And what is really that fruity smell? The new stuff is watermelon flavored. Congratulations on being the first to try it. Why would you have a watermelon flavored injections? Honestly, the pain relief is just a placebo effect. Your bleeding has stopped, and you certainly have no trouble returning to the LGD in one piece. One Piece reference? Yeah, and in the end, the blurry lines around race aren't a failure of the setting, but a feature, because it's, you know, made up in real life too, yeah. That is neat, yeah. Oh, once there, do remember to get formal medical treatment. As a simple debridement will not solve the problem, and there is no way to know what substance caused the wound. Did you just admit you are informal? This is an emergency. Let's get you up. Ah, sir, you're alright. I really do feel alright. Thank you very much, and I'll report this assistance to my superiors when the battle is over. Okay, talking about, I guess, races and felines, what I found interesting is, while, for example, I didn't really see anyone being racist against felines in this game yet, but I found it kinda awkward that they call characters by their race sometimes. Like they will call someone just feline, or they called Amiakotus few times. That's kind of an, like, you know, weird. Thank you very much, and I'll report this assistance to my superiors when the battle is over. No. Let's not go reporting things. Safe travels. Ah, sir. Take care. What a weirdo. Deal. And that's my good deed for the day. Experimental epipherine? Epinephrine? Reagent number 3. Effective. No. Short-term adverse effects. Continuous observation. Smells of watermelon. Origin unknown. And that's that. The general vibe I get is that calling someone by their race in setting considered not necessarily rude, but certainly informal. Yeah, I got that as well. Glad the inspector call each other by their species. For example, W calls Amiya Bunny. Yeah, okay, I feel like calling someone Bunny is different than calling someone Kotus, you know? Feels more friendly, I guess. Yeah. Origin unknown? The Shield Guard in episode 7 also calls Rosmontis both feline and kitten. I didn't remember that. Yeah, okay, also, I never, like, found it to be, like, well, what I meant, I didn't find it to be, like, rude or anything. I guess it's just awkward to me. I found it awkward, you know, calling someone by their race. I don't know, but obviously that's in setting, it's different. It's in a video game, fiction. Crazy, right? Tried it. It worked. It didn't kill anyone. That's what I call good medicine. Good thing it worked. Or we have to knock you out and hand you over to the LGD to calm things down. Those ghosts are making trouble all over the place. Is that why Mr. Lee had us out on the street all of a sudden? I definitely don't want to give up the street to them, but it's the ghosts What can you do? You can't punch or kick them. But you can't fight the ghost with your fists. It can't be done. No way. I can't do it. I think it's more episode 8. I guess, yeah, you are right. They were talking, the shield guards, Rasmontis, like, I mean, I remember the end where they were celebrating her because that was a very cute screen, like CG art. It is interesting because sometimes it does deliberately have the weight of societal prejudice behind them, like when Irony calls Scotty Acre. Yeah, I feel like that's because of the combination of Irony being racist. You know? Like, I feel whenever, I don't know, I feel like they should call, like, for example, they called Rosmontis feline. I don't know, maybe the shield guard was racist, but it didn't come off that way because he didn't have like a fucking 10-minute rant about racism. So maybe it's just the context. That's kind of how I see it. I feel like a lot of racism is, well, contextual, kind of. Well, no, that came out wrong. Nah, I think a lot of things are contextual in general. Crazy. You were doing that literally 2 minutes ago. Your shield guard was also a feline. That was a big reveal. That was a big reveal that I do not remember. He's been calling her feline without us knowing what he is like, so it feels like it's the same dismissive racialization we have a bunch of characters use. It's been but it's been revealed that he's also a feline. I see. I really did kind of forget that. Well, in that case, yeah, that's cool. That recontextualizes the whole conversation. Yeah. Well, I've been short on work lately, so why not just leave them to make some patients? Like a bicycle repairman who leaves nails out on the street. I just did completely forget that. Keep going down the path of wickedness and you'll get what's coming to you. I'm not worried. I know far too many happy, healthy people who have earned comeuppance. My turn is a long way off. By the way, Hung, aren't you curious about the Nian? I just want everyone to be safe and sound. You're so dull. What about Waifu? Want to sneak into the containment zone and take a look? I won't stop you, but I'll tell Mr. Lee all about it. Don't you want to go toe-to-toe with a literal legend? Bam, pow, bang, uppercut. I've heard the Nian is a tough, bloodthirsty demon. One you can actually see and touch. And if you defeat the Nian, your old man, in pursuit of the ultimate truth of martial arts, would finally be willing to fight you. And then, at long last, father and daughter communicate with their fists, reconciling once and for all. What a beautiful story. Hey, waifu, I was kidding. Don't be like that. Wait, waifu, where are you going? Oh no, Hank, stop her. Mom? Mister, have you seen my mom? Mister? Hot. Huh? Lady, where did that man go? It's probably not a good idea to let a guy like that, silent and armed to the teeth, around kids, huh? But Mom told me to find policemen if I get lost. You don't have to do everything your mom says. Good advice. But no buts, little one. We've got the battle of the century going on out here. You run along and play somewhere else. Okay, thank you, lady. Who could this mysterious dragon woman be? Yeah, I wonder. What a good kid. Jan is cute as well. Isn't a sweet little show like this supposed to make you think, oh, maybe she's not so bad, and lower the dagger? Is one woman supposed to be able to wear out the entire LGD? I'm not one to mince words, so let's get right to it. You're no ordinary warrior. What's your name? Lava. What's with people these days? That can't be your name. It's too weird. It's my code name. That's kind of a pain. What's the difference between a name and a code name anyway? Is it really so important to express your identity as an independent organism? I'd say so. I think it's important for people to do. I don't know. You're the one who asked. Besides, there's no way you could understand us, Nian. Wow, you recognized me right away. That's what they used to call me, but I don't like Nian. But I don't think Nian is cool enough. Can we change it? I want a badass codename like Lava. You can have one. One's stopping you. Good, I can't believe I missed that Lava isn't even her actual name. She's just always goes by her codename, which means she probably has an incredible British name. Yeah, possibly. It would probably be in her files, maybe, possibly, I'm guessing. But yeah, I do like, I guess, the concept of codenames, just everyone being able to, well, choose for it's not. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I think being able to choose your name is cool because, you know, you can't really do that normally. I mean, you can't choose your first name at least because you are kind of given that at birth and you are like a fucking newborn. You can choose a name after that, but that's basically, yeah, what I'm thinking is cool. And like Fang, Cruz, and Bagel are their actual names. I see. I thought like everyone had a code name, honestly. But I never checked like the files, as I said. You won't get away. The LGD can't track you. I don't have to run. Come, Tin Man. The thing is, Rhode Island does just let you put in your actual name as the code name. Yeah, that makes sense. Whether a first name like Jessica or a surname like Chen. Yeah. Jessica sounds like a real name, you know, when you think about it, that one just sounds like a real name. But yeah, I think it should be like more normal for people to well, not exactly a code name, that's not the thing, but just not having to do it legally, but just being called something that is not their like name they were birthed with. I mean, I know people can obviously choose their name legally and be called whatever they want, but it's not, I feel like not, people don't really do it often. Very common too. And it's her name Jessica. That's crazy. She just chose her normal ass American, I mean Colombian first name as her code name. Yeah. This is the weapon you took from the Lagman Central database. What can you do with such weak illusions? Oh, you cut through the air with a dagger? I've never seen arts like that before. Pretty badass. Thanks for the compliment. Should I teach you? Ho ho ho, not bad. I don't expect to see a massive moving metropolis. You people have some tricks up your sleeves. And your arts. Well, I've never seen such a skillful and practical approach before. It's a relief. I was afraid you wouldn't have made much progress. Use the data in those records to create illusions of reunion and the LGD. Your power is not original arts, but you can't fool me. Now that I have you figured out, the monsters that have been played the Linemen for centuries will be no more. You're a smart cookie. Where do you come up from with? Where do you come up with this stuff? I've been combing ancient records and modern papers in a quest to understand you. Huh? So all the years I've been sleeping, you have been cramming trivia about me? Pretty much. I was born and bred to hunt your kind. Huh? So you're like a fan of mine? If wanting to kill you counts. I never thought I'd meet someone like you before I forgot myself. Oh honey, I'm touched. I'm on the verge of tears here. It's like I'm forgotten has been meeting an old fan. Okay, how about it? Why don't we call a truce and go get a drink? That's a good offer. I would take that, Lava. Lava, you are a random ass British teenager. Yeah. You are not born to do shit. Has-been is a celebrity that isn't famous anymore. I see, okay. Okay, this makes me think, obviously, I still don't know exactly what's happening, but if this is very much all just Nyan illusion somehow, then she could have made it like that in this illusion that is really what Lava is, which I found really funny. Or it could just be Lava being edgy, who knows? But yeah, both of these options are kind of funny. Yeah, making Lava into someone who was born to kill her. Since we are waiting for the Thin Man to overpower the what are they called again? That's right, since we're waiting for the Thin Man to beat down the LGD, we might as well find something to pass the time. According to the records, it's been decades since you last attacked Linemen. You have no idea what we are capable of now, and you are still so sure of yourself? What are you capable of? You've got taller buildings, a bit more metal in your machines, and your hotpot tastes worse. Aww. What should I be worrying about? What else can you show me? You seem to be looking forward to it. That I am. You'll see. Let's call it a deviation. They are allowing deviations these days. Time was a commoner would be put to death for seeing knowledge of the heavens. If deviation is a crime, then I'm guilty as charged. You. I'm even more curious about you. You sure you don't want that drink? You should accept that, Lava. That's such a good offer. Then make those things stop. Is this like a surrender now, and I'll let you lifting? I care more about the truth than fighting you. The truth? What do you want to know? Seeing as we are so in tune with each other, I might consider telling you. Your goal, and how to defeat all of you once and for all. All of us? Nyan is only your name. The catastrophe is far more than just you. I know that well. What are you going to do when you know the answer? Still going to be all fighty killy? Yeah, maybe. If your true form can actually be killed. Ha! There's a change in her attitude, a pressure in the air. Hey, little lava. Don't call me that. We're not friends yet. Don't say that. You really surprised me. You have learned a lot more than I ever expected. You're right, you know. At first, I wasn't planning to do anything to this city. As far as I was concerned, you were a weak little folk, gradually making your way in the world. But I have to admit, you made some real progress over the years. And to think someone's actually been watching us all this time, that's a pleasant surprise. You left behind horror stories and monster myths in every corner of the world. How could we not look at you, for you? Sometimes it was a giant, sometimes it was an army, sometimes it was arts like a catastrophe. But we always grew stronger in order to survive. What I don't understand is how the people of ancient Yan fought with spears and halberds, while Langmen today has huge cannons to protect the city, and in the end, they all suffered the same fate? Were you going easy back then? Or are you stronger now? Or you need to just the right amount of distraction and maybe mayhem to make a good point. Isn't this fun? I wake up to find that the little ones who haven't changed in years are suddenly so close to the truth. So, I think it's time to take off the kid gloves and bump up the difficulty. You won't get away with it. Oh, fire. So the dagger was just an open act? The staff is the headliner? You people have never been willing to use your power efficiently. And that's one thing that hasn't changed. A shield? I've never seen anything like it before, and it's suppressing the range of my Originum arts. How did she do that? Hey, Originum arts? That sounds pretty badass. But not flames just now. She used her power specifically to block them? Special arts are trickier, but I do have one teensy little question. How did you come up with all this stuff? Well, I guess I guess we were snoozing away. No comment. Is that right? Let's change the subject then. A minute ago, you said my power was to use data to do up those toy soldiers. Sorry, but that's a swing and miss. How could I figure out something so complicated so quickly? Turns out, you break stuff down into its simplest parts, language, arts, anything, and it's all pretty much the same. And the best possible material I could find was that data, your past enemies, your fears and anxieties. It's perfect for having a little fun. Think of it like blowing bubbles in the park. What are you trying to say? When you said you had me figured out, I got this warm, tingly feeling. I wonder if it's true. You are... How? The top of the building, it's melting? Relax, all the people are gone. What are you going to do? Smelt, cast, temper. The city will make the perfect forge. The perfect chicken. The perfect lava chicken. Little Lava, don't you think you'd make a good blacksmith? Who wants to be a blacksmith? I don't... It's kind of... Not that I want to be a blacksmith, but I think that's kind of a cool job, honestly, to do. I feel like there aren't many modern blacksmiths, honestly. Not enough. It's just like in those theses. They were so out there. I never thought they could be true. But the Nyan can pull off some incredible feats without using arts in the traditional sense. Now, just like the conclusions of those papers, I have to try this. Oh, the dagger slices through the air and compresses it. Is this how you use those original arts? None of the records or studies give any indication of your true form. It took long enough to determine that you were actually a communal organism rather than a single individual. But that begs the question, why am I standing here? Cover your ears, Nyan. That noise. Alright. She's scared of firecrackers, isn't she? Wait, no, that was dusk. Oh, sorry, no, ignore me. The heart is the crucible. Of the crucible is nothing but straw. I feel like I completely changed Lava's voice throughout this single, story. Yeah, that's... Never thought I'd see you covering. Who the hell are you? How do you know about that? No. I know all too well who's behind this. Shit. How did you... See? Tell the humans... Surprised? Countless researchers have spent countless years going over every record they could get their hands on, and still not one could find even shred of hope to combat the Nyan. But there are many ancient legends in the land of Yan, and the ones that don't concern you have interesting bits to them. Who the fuck is C? Yeah, good question, I don't know. But I don't know a lot of things. Legends? Old folks sayings like the din of fireworks rings in the new year and such. So that's how it is. I guess these things turn into legends to be passed down through the centuries, even if you don't understand their true meanings. In a world plagued by catastrophe, you find a way to keep things going. Isn't that nice? I'll put a little more thought into it. Let's build something a bit less boring. She closed her eyes. Wait, she's taking something out of her mouth. It's a sword? Slow on the uptake, and don't distract me. What if I choke? The spatial arts, you cut it open? So that is that so surprising? Just cut right into it. You can't do that. Never lacked respect for the time-honored crafts. Always after some kind of boring old embroidered pillow or whatever. Then let's have you feel the weight of history. I do like pillows. Pillows are cool. Oh, sorry. Was that too heavy for you? Hey, are you still alive? So this is the power of the Nyan, huh? I'm so impressed. Since I already mentioned pillow. I did not talk about my sleep yet, and that's like a tradition. I have to mention how fucking poorly I sleep on every stream. Damn, okay. So I went to sleep kinda early yesterday, like at 11 or so. Which is early for me. But then I woke up at like 5 again. Like at this point I'm just someone who goes to sleep early and wakes up early as well, but that was just 6 hours of sleep again. And that's like a bunch of days in a row again that I slept maybe 6 hours. So, yeah, not ideal. So this is the power of Nyan. I'm not impressed. Come on, that was pretty hard, wasn't it? Don't try to act tough here. It's fine, I already know how to beat you. Aren't you at least a little shocked? Oh, hope you get more sleep, thank you. I'll do my best. I don't... Like, it sucks because even if I go to sleep early, I just wake up early again. The only way for me to get 8 hours of sleep is to get like 6 hours and then take a nap in the middle of the day or something. Or like for 2 more hours. I remember like the last time that happened, I had amazing sleep. I remember starting the stream and thinking, damn, this is a good one. This is a good day. And this will be a good stream and shit. But yeah, it's annoying. I don't know. If nothing else, because I'm actually putting up a fight. I think someone's getting too big for her tattered breeches. The ground... No. The world is shaking. Does this city mean anything to you? It's overkill, isn't it? Just to deal with you. Also, I'm guessing I will have to kinda... Well, not have to. I won't have to. No one is forcing me. But we are playing board games in the evening, like kinda late. I myself requested it to be late, you know, because I kinda am streaming. But yeah, that means I will probably end up being awake somewhat long. Often we end up playing the games at like 11 or midnight. But then we just stay on Discord for like 2 more hours. Those are like mostly my Arknights friends as well. No, they all consume Arknights at least to some extent. It's overkill, isn't it? Just to deal with you. I'm only trying to see the best you humans have come up with, and passing the time, I guess. How long can you keep fighting? 10 minutes? An hour? A whole day? Until I unravel the mystery of your trickery. You're dreaming. How can a simpleton like you perceive that which is beyond your world? Dreaming. I wonder if that's some kind of foreshadowing. She pointed to the sky. Heavenly Forge. Take the bounty of the earth and smelt an edge to slice the sky. Arise. Oh, that's a solo leveling reference. Everything is a reference in my mind. Okay, this one took significantly lower than the first one, but that was all the yapping. I have like 3 hours. We can do one more in 3 hours. Act 3. Visit. Use your spear to strike your shield. Use your shield to block your spear. So the question is, what happens when your right hand fights your left? Well, I will guess the dominant hand wins most of the time. I will endeavor not to slow you down too much. You really don't have to, it's fine. Apparently nothing. Even if you win, what then? What then indeed? I mean, okay, if I did not manage to do this in 3 hours, there it would be a bit of an issue. Like, I would have to end. Well, okay, I would not have to. My friends do always tolerate me coming late, because I am late every single time. That's not true, but somewhat regularly, let's say. But actually, wouldn't your dominant hand have an advantage? That's what I said. "4:21 a.m. Cloudy. Langman outskirts. That's like the time I woke up today. No, okay, it's probably earlier. 3 days since the LGD lost control of District 21. Here we are, Officer Chen. I can look out over the fallen city from here. Chief Wei's decision to move the satellite cities all from the defensive line to cut off Nyan's attack was decisive. But I never thought that one day I'd be staring down a piece of Langman like this. It's ridiculous. That's where the Nyan is. There's a mall over there in the district I like to go to. And some of my friends live there. I'm sorry, Officer Chen. It's unfathomable that an entire city-state could be at the disadvantage against just one enemy. With how long it takes to train a professional soldier versus how long it takes her to cast a warrior, it goes without saying. Lava, Rhodes Island elite operator, master caster and catastrophe expert. Cool. Her arts transcend the shackles of space. Cool. Lava, you're here. Sorry, I shouldn't have engaged her like that. Tell that to the operators we lost. The price to extract you was high. God, the narration is really glazing her. Well, I mean, she and Nyan are friends, and I'm still with the theory that basically Nyan is the narrator because she is making this happen, kinda. And they are friends, so it makes sense. I think they are friends. I think they are friends in the future, at least. Tell her... oh yeah, sorry. What we need to know... What we need is your knowledge to and skill. We don't need you killing Morel with apologies. Morel? Relying on Morel in the face of unknown enemy will lead only to death and misery. Misery? I love misery. To defeat her and take back the city, we must confront the mystery that has plagued us throughout history. That rhymed. Her weakness. I thought that was your mission. To quote a great man, she's a space bitch from the past and the future. Who said that? Who is this great man who said this? The good news is that the Nyan is eager to communicate with us. Give me a second, I actually want to check something right now. Bad from Super Best Friends? Okay, I have no idea what that is, I'm sorry. I'm uncultured. No, okay. What I'm looking for, it does not exist, actually. I don't expect you to. He's a randomless player. Oh, okay, I see. The good news is that the Nyan is eager to communicate with you. The bad news is that her personality is terrible. No, don't say that. She's funny. I had high expectations of you, so you better not tell me you are empty-handed. Of course not. I've managed to glean a few leads from the extensive historiography, but following up on them means more bloodshed. You don't have to go in alone. The Nyan has a nasty temperament. If anything were to happen to you, my blood alone is enough. Chancellor, emergency communication. We've got the beat on the Nyan. She's approaching the front line. Tell the teams not to engage, and warn the civilians not to get involved. This isn't a game. But she didn't bring many troops with her. To her, numbers mean nothing. We can only slow her down. You said it was her weakness. Out with it already. We are short on time. Her weakness is firecrackers. Okay, I guess they are all scared of firecrackers, which makes sense. I think... Okay, I might actually be completely lying about this. But weren't, like... I don't know if exactly firecrackers, but... Or, like... Fireworks in general, I guess. Something. Were meant to, like... scare the dragons, which is why, like... Not... That was, like, the lore of fireworks. Was, you know, to use them to scare the dragons to not attack your city or something like that. Like in the actual lore of dragons. No, not like in the video game, but the actual real dragons in real life that we all know about. That sounds plausible, but I could not tell you for sure. Alright. I have a feeling I heard it somewhere, but the source is that I made it the fuck up. So, yeah. Her weakness is firecrackers. Oh, okay. The tradition of firecrackers, lead lanterns, and red ropes found in many lion dance portrayals originates from the villagers' practice of hitting drums, plates, and empty bowls, wearing red ropes and throwing firecrackers, causing loud banging sound to intimidate the Nyan. I see. Okay. I was correct for once. I show that I know culture for the first time in my life. Firecrackers? No records of the Nyan has ever described her face, let alone her weaknesses, but a trip to Yan led me to some new discoveries. Any culture with a long history will have its legend and folklore, although some of it may have origins in more recent times, obscuring the truth. Some theories suggest that firecrackers were the forerunner of modern originium explosives technology, originating in some devotional folk practices. Well, as I kind of mentioned earlier, though, Dusk was also scared of firecrackers, and then, yeah. So I'm guessing it might just be all of the Sui, which kind of, yeah, interesting. So that's a fun weakness to have. That's a pretty common custom. You throw out the firecrackers to scare off the evil spirits and wish for a peaceful new year. Yeah, I get it as well. And what are the evil spirits in these ancient legends? Oh. Wait, the LGD can bring out 100,000 times the explosive power of a firecracker. This doesn't make any sense. Alright, well, before we... okay, I can't come up with anything good right now follow up. But we will take a short break because I have to bed. Alright. Be right back. You enjoy the ad. I bet they will be really interesting, really fun. Hello. Hi. Wait. Oh yeah, I did read that, so don't wait. Let's not wait. Fear the noise. Fear the flame. If Dunyan's function really is smelting, then a firecracker doesn't pose a threat to her at all. She call herself a craftsman. Flame and noise are part of her work, or at least part of some kind of image she projects. Some kind of image? It's a theory. I have to explain her utterly irrational ability to do things without the use of original arts. So she's afraid of herself? You keep making less and less sense. I thought it was just a legend, but it's worth a try. She did flinch when I used some big, noisy flame arts. It could work. It's not like we have the time to apply a rigorous academic peer review anyway. We have to try something at least. She's already breathing down our necks. I will say that despite the unreality of arts are relevant to the greater suite arc. Yeah. I mean, this does sound, the firecracker stuff sounds very relevant just because Dusk is scared of them. Unreality, yeah. We have to try something at least. She's already breathing down our necks. Let me say this last thing. She's strong. There may be a way to destroy her, but the price will be high. The LGD will make sure it's not too high. Try to avoid taking her head off. She doesn't like to kill, at least. Second, using her power doesn't wear her out. If you get into a war of attrition with her, we're the ones who go down. Third, for some reason, she has an interest in modern consumer goods. How does that help us fight her? The hunter traps the beast by taking advantage of its nature, and what we call personality is just nature in a fancy package. Finally, beware her sword and shield. They are of utterly incomprehensible construction. Sword and shield, got it. I'll be the one striking at her weak point. I hope Amia and the LGD can create some space for me to do that. She'll pay for her using those reunion illusions to toy with our Langmen. But command of the LGD. Chive and the doctor have it under control. Then I'll go with you. Amia. It's okay, I can take care of myself. With Road Silence and the LGD fighting the good fight, it's time for me to do what I can. And that's slowing the Nyan's advance, no problem. Amia, let's go. Coming. These are some pretty high walls. Hey, you, the soldiers up there, can you hear me? Are they ignoring me? Is that any way to treat a lady? Let's get the smooth surface. I'll give you the knock. Some kind of alloy, right? Seems stronger than the brick that mortar and more mortar ones. I wonder if it will leave a dent in my sword. I'd hate to ruin it. Whatever, I already took it out of strength sheet. No going back now. She slid through the outpost wall? If that operation hadn't told us to look out for her sword, I never would have called that a sword. Come on, I gave you 3-day break and this is the best you can do? Lilava got me all pumped up for you guys. What the hell? No more tricks today? You're out here all alone. Don't think you'll have it so easy. I'm more than a match for you all by my sweet little lonesome. Oh no, I think here is what I say, where I say, I won't soil my own hands here. You're not worth my time. Thanks for the reminder. That's not how this was supposed to go. Officer Chen, we're surrounded. There's a lot of them, but they go down easy. How? Ah, right, forgot to mention. The past 3 days was nothing else to do. With nothing else to do, I've been polishing up these reunion things. You know, the real ones weren't so different, so they were expendable to you, same as my Tin Man. I'm not sure what the whole deal is with this oripathy thingy, but I guess it explains why foreign things, forging these things feels so weird. It makes a difference. Officer Chen, look out! No way, did those illusions just use arts? If I felt like it, I could melt down this whole district and turn it into a giant Tin Man. But do I feel like it? Nah, that sounds like a pain in the ass. But it's not that hard to make a few infected puppets. It's just one more process. That's not something you can joke about. Treating the infected like that, it's too cruel. Like what? Look, I really don't care who's infected or whatever. That's nice, at least. She's not ableist, that's boggers. Do you guys think that much about Originium slugs? Fire! That was kind of a whim to be bold. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna walk forward, one step at a time, right up on your base and destroy it. And you can try to stop me. Snow scent. Sorry, I didn't mean to... Wait, what did I do? You're from Rhode Island, aren't you? Operator Lava. I need a blueprint on the infrastructure district, the underground part. That's classified by the engineering department, and the procedures are complicated. What do you need it for? I'm making one hell of a firecracker. Firecracker? I'm putting every second of progress we have made since the dawn of time up against the Nian. Nian? Is it really a giant? You need explosive? Or the city's defensive gunnels? No, before we start talking about the firing angle of those bulky things. You can't fire a huge cannon at your own city. No, wait, the cannons. The defensive cannons. Lava? Those cannons, they are pretty much like two-step firecrackers, aren't they? No, they literally couldn't be more different. They are both based on industrial originium processes. They both explode in midair. It's a two-step firecracker. Why does it have to be a two-step? So maybe, but it would cause some damage to the main city? Lava? Whoa, what you're muttering there is kind of understatement of the century, but you're not really thinking that, are you? It's fine, I'll take care of it, trust me. Then I'll go submit the application. That will take too long. I will add a supplementary report later. We can't let these regulations slow us down when we are fighting for our lives. Thanks. But it takes time to sort out the documents from each department and print them out. I know. I can draw a simple diagram for you. What? Hold on, I need to find something to draw with. Chive, is Slangman's superstructure really that simple? It's very complicated, of course. The power supply to the surface plane alone. Not to mention the original engine in the is a tremendous undertaking. But if Snow Saint thinks she can draw it, perhaps she can. I wanted to study up for my new job, so I went ahead and memorized every blueprint I could find. Don't worry, it's just about memorizing something and drawing it out. Even I can handle that. That's all, huh? So many reunion, there's no end to them. You go on ahead and take up a position at the next intersection. At least pin down those terracottas. On it. What about me, huh? Isn't anyone going to pin me down? All I had to do was ask. Now, that's what I call a service. There's something not quite right about her shield. I'm coming, Officer Chen. Hey now, you've got a fine-looking weapon at your side there, but instead you're using that hunk of junk? I'm kind of offended. And you, little one, you seem to have some power you can't quite control. Why don't you put on a show for me? Don't let her get to you. I won't. What gives? Why is everyone acting all cool these days? Don't tell me modern human society is all about repressing your feelings. It's no fun fighting people who can't use their full power. You keep looking at my sword and shield. Go on, take your best shot. Don't mind if I do. You broke her shield. So you did. Congrats. Oh, would you look at that? Got a new one. Pfft, I knew it. Chancer, the enemy is hitting our defensive line. We can't hold on much longer. Withdraw the LGD, close the gates, and activate the defenses. Stall for as long as possible. I hope Lava has a plan. What the hell? You're running away already? Looks like we are almost at the end of the line here. Is it that building? It's big. I mean, it's a building that tall anyway. Like a large group of people who want an apartment, and there isn't enough space. Yeah, I'm back. The evacuation is complete. Oh shit, no. I'm back. Is the evacuation complete? Other departments have already left the LGD HQ, and our team have surrounded the area as planned. Don't let anyone through our net. I want minimal casualties. I don't think I'll be playing, by the way, enemy eugenics today. I think I'll end this and try to go take like a hour nap before we play board games. That's like the plan currently right now. Understood. I'm sorry, where's Lava? Operator Lava left after obtaining a structure diagram from Snow Sand. We have to trust her. Napping is very good. Well, I don't know. It's kind of... I mean, I'm looking forward to it. But I don't think it's good. Is it good? Like, objectively, is napping a good thing to do? You mean we have no choice but to trust her? The Nyan broke through the perimeter. The gate has been breached. Is the surveillance system still working? Tag her movements. I mean, the best thing is to get enough sleep. Yes, you are right. And you did not get enough sleep. Yeah. I mean, I could also just stay awake, finish the board games, and then go to sleep. But I'm worried that then again, I would just get 6 hours of sleep and wake up at like... Well, again, I don't know when we will be ending. Will probably be at least at midnight. And then I would like wake up at 6 a.m. for whatever reason. I don't have alarm set. Okay, I do have alarm set for noon, just in case I like am really hard asleep, because that sometimes happened, especially like after the plasma. So I do set alarm for noon, you know, but then I wake up at 5, because why not? I'm so happy I don't have a job. When I had a job, my alarm was at 4:30. And that just sounds great, just thinking about that. 4:30, 4:30. Ew. Is the surveillance system still working? Tag her movements. After the plasma would be good name for a band? Yeah. Okay, I don't know if it would be a good name for a band, but it is a name I imagine a band could have. Don't get into the firefight. It will only be poorly for us. It will only end poorly for us, like a indie rock band. Lava was right. We can't get to Nyan until we know her true form and her true power. And how to defeat her once and for all. Just close her in a room that like automatically dispenses firecracker every 10 seconds. Lava! I guess that would be more like a torture than defeating her permanently. I mean, I feel like that's bad. I hope you have found a solution. We have to blow the core of the city defensive cannons. I'll lead her there. And how are you going to do that? It's not like you can just ask her. I see I've gotten a taste of her sparkling personality. Anyway, you let me worry about that. I was normally used to, when I was going to plasma, then, well, I said when I still am going for plasma, but after I would return from plasma, I would take a nap for like 2 hours or so. I would basically fall asleep instantly, but nowadays that's like the time that I try to stream, so I do just normal stream, but then often during the night I just sleep for like 10, 12 hours. So maybe I just need to wait until Monday and then my sleep schedule will automatically just reset itself. Nobody home? Weird. Did I bump up the difficulty too quick? I should have known they were too weak. Movement? Where? Here. Oh, I was worried. I hit you too hard last time. It's such a relief to see you alive and kicking, little lava. To gather up all that power in your staff and blow open such a big hole with the little tap on the ground. You're pretty strong compared to what I've been seeing. This is City Score District. I know, I've been brushing up on modern technology these last 3 days. Intercity networks are such a handy invention. It would be nice to have them out over the whole continent someday. You really learn fast. Oh, I'm average at best. After all, I'm kind of a tight schedule every time I wake up. Your brothers and sisters are that impatient? I was thinking about it. After last time, there's no way you had such detailed information. You were playing me, weren't you? Gold star for figuring that one out. I like lava a lot. What about your sister? Where is she again? How did you... It's none of your business. Oh, I see how it is. Envy you two. You don't have to kill each other just to remember your faces. Yes, that is nice. Flowery Flame, you mad? Did you just say kill each other? You couldn't have. 12. 12, including me. I've been fighting my 11 brothers and sisters for a length of time your tiny mind couldn't possibly comprehend. It's really pretty damn. What happens when your right hand fights your left? What changes when you steal from yourself? God, again, the combinations of truth and outright lie is so fucking weird. Yeah. I mean, I think that's really interesting. I have like some knowledge of the future, right? Because order, but you have the knowledge of this because you did it before, but then also everything that happens after that. It has to be so interesting. Well, basically just seeing this after you know what is truth and what is like the sweet lore, I guess. I mean, you know that Nyan isn't trying to kill Dusk and Link, for example. Yes, I did not notice that. Yeah, they are kinda just... I mean, she's collecting them. She's got to catch them all. Yeah, I read that. It's completely pointless. Every time I start like talking about something else and come back, I'm not sure if I already read the line that's on the screen or not. I should like make a mental note to always like click and then start reading chat or like saying whatever else. Just so I get used to it. It's completely pointless. I guess you don't get along with your siblings. Okay. I feel like they didn't get along too well, but also not like poorly, you know? They were kinda... They have a relationship. It's complicated. Are you trying to play me again? Who knows? That's the first time you have attacked with that Sam, pity one-liner. I don't think that's going to work out for you. What are you doing? Are you trying to tear this place down? God. I can't beat you in a fight, I know that. But? Where's the bat? What a pain in the ass. It's so dark. Why don't you just make us a huge battering ram and call it a day? I would advise against that. Why? Wait, what's this? This score? It's a forge. No, it's a weapon. A siege weapon? Did you build this? Look at that. She's impressed, I think. Looks like you didn't learn everything when brushing up the modern tech. Still, I think you should already understand how this thing works. I made you a giant city defense cannon firecracker. Want to set it off? This isn't enough to scare me. How about now? You're special, girl, Lilava. Look at you compressing the space around the explosion. You're not getting away as long as I'm standing. Even if you did manage to contain the blast to the spatial area around you, we'd both be blown clear. There's the Originum drive core in this cannon, and there's me. Huh? You're going to use arcs after getting blown up into the sky? Like a big two-step firecracker? You're playing it cool, but you're scared, aren't you? What about you? You can't use arcs and protect yourself from the explosion at the same time. You have built yourself a tomb. You're going to die. Not necessarily. But I definitely won't. Putting a scratch on you is worth it. Bold. Props for that one. Now it's my turn to ask questions. What do you actually want out of this? We have been killing each other since long time. Long before the time that this body's consciousness can recall. Then about as far as I can remember, we started to grow tired of our endless conflict. And that's why you started attacking cities. Everyone who walks this world today is a survivor. That's how life carries on. Don't think I'll let you go just because you tell me some sob story. My story is not really that tragic. I'm not sure when, but we eventually learned some interesting games from the humans. We ended up playing those instead of fighting. That's nice. Okay. Like rock, paper, scissors and stuff. It's kind of funny to imagine that instead of like trying to kill someone, you just play rock, paper, scissors. Ah, damn it. You're really gonna kill yourself just to take me down with you? I mean, I definitely prefer playing rock, paper, scissors over fighting. You said you definitely wouldn't die. It's only a turn one phrase. Turn off phrase. I will mess up every single word in the sentence. According to my calculations, you're running out of time. It's worth the risk. Oh, is it? Let's count down. 3, 2, 1, and then blow the place together. 3. Shit, I think I just went blind. Explosion confirmed. Defensive cannon auxiliary core number 2 is not responding. Do you see lava? No, there's too much smoke from the explosion. Wait, there's movement. Something's coming out of the smoke. You actually did it. It's been a long since I've seen an explosion like that. Reminds me of that dirty little brat harassing me every day. Let go. You dropped me. You asked her to let go. Yes, exactly. You told me to. Located road silent operator, lava, and the target. Surround them. What was that? Why did you save me? I heard that sound. And I also accidentally saved you when you jumped on me. You're lucky to be alive. And you're still looking for a melee? This really took a lot out of me. Wow, my hands are numb. Well, I can't fight anymore. Do it already. Make it quick. You... Come on, I'm laying here flat on my back, waiting for you to kill me. What do you need? An engraved invitation? Why would she suddenly surrender so easily? Whatever trick you're trying to pull, I'm not falling for it. Killing you isn't the answer. I'll take you back to Rhode Island for interrogation. Nah. You have to kill me, now, or have one of those guys do it. That's what they wanted to do anyway, right? Fire. Wait. Ah, sweet relief at last. You said you wanted to know the truth, little lava. So listen up. The reason I attacked the city is... Langman's hot peppers aren't spicy enough. Damn. Don't get it? That sucks. Goodbye. Nice knowing you. Be careful. She may still have some tricks up her sleeve. Does she have sleeves? No, she doesn't. Shit. We've been played. What? Her body, it's gone? She created an illusion of herself with the tremendous heat of the blast, and we let her get away. After all that effort, all that sacrifice, we let her get away. Well, yeah, but it could be super lame if I just ran off, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay, she actually has super big sleeves. Huh? I suddenly came up with a way better idea. Do you remember when I talked about making a big monster out of the whole city? What? The city, it's rising. What are you doing? You really think I was just hanging out there all this time? Of course I had to make myself a satisfying monster. By the way, little lava, you need me to save your life in our little kerfuffle back there? You're not gonna make it through this one. Not by a long shot. I'll have you try to kill my monster. Just maybe humans have the power to contain its madness these days. Let's call it the Dark Devastator. A monster crafted with the matter and heat of the entire city. That's sexy enough to satisfy. If you guys can't handle a fella like this, well, sooner or later, someone else would have come along and done you in. My brothers and sisters aren't really the merciful types. Too bad, little lava. We might not get to eat hot pot together. Shentang Kongling Bayan Sichi. Or something like that. Wait. Don't just start with the mystical incantations in weird languages. That's not how this goes. Why? How am I supposed to wrap this up? What? I'm the main villain. The audience accepts me to do something awesome. Not like this. It's a play? I'm begging you. Were you ad-libbing those lines back there? That didn't make any sense. I can't follow this at all. What happened to the zombie horde attacking Langman? Trust me, I watch like 100 Colombian B-movies a year. They make bank. But this is already way too messed up. Is this your one-woman show? All you are doing is monologuing. Where's everybody else? Who cares? I'm the main character, aren't I? I thought I was the main character, and the director for that matter. The dramatic reveal, it was Nyan's shitty home movie, yeah. Okay, that was... I was expecting it to like be some kind of illusion, because she is still doing illusions, right? That was not in the... Wait, is she not doing illusions at all? Or do you mean no, like... No, yeah, it looks like they are just making... Well... No illusions. Oh, shit. I guess I don't remember her like, fucking ability at all. Which, you know, tracks. Was just her movie, yeah. I thought I was the main character, and the director for that matter, one of those situations when I already fucking read that. Hello, Lava, we're friends, aren't we? We're talking like, you're talking like you being the director means you get to boss me around. She actually does have magical blacksmithing powers. Okay, no, I do know that. That was like mentioned. I do... What does that mean? I mean, I remember what her sisters do, kinda, a little bit. But it was kinda because there was like a whole fucking side story fighting each one of them. Not fighting, in both cases, kinda. In one of them we are fighting Dusk's creation. What were we doing in Invitation Divine? What were we doing in that whole side story? What happened? I mean, Lee had a dream. Lee had a dream. That's what I remember from that side story. Lee was asked to deliver a goblet that possessed him. Right, okay, yeah. The possession was like some other guy. No. I mean, no, that was like and his friend in the government was involved. Yes. The whole lot of martial art drama was also happening. Yes. I am kinda recalling. You are explaining it like kinda vaguely, but also like in the perfect way when it actually like reminds me of kinda everything that happened. And Cruz and Mr. Nothing were looking for Link, yeah. And the missing mountain. And there was like all of the things coming alive, all the objects. Yes, and then for the manifestation of Sui. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna leave. As you can see, I'm leaving right now. Wait to the chat, obviously, because I'm too lazy to stand up and do like 2 fucking steps. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not entirely clear how they resolved the Sui Shang issue. Yeah, me neither. Did they resolve it? No, that's not what I meant. And the 2-step firecracker? Is there a reason it has to be a 2-step? I really hate the sound of firecrackers. They bring back nasty memories. Like yesterday when Spot spooked me with one and I spilled soda on myself. And what's with this giant monster at the end? How are we supposed to afford that? It's wicked cool. It's not cool. So, Lava, think about it. What kind of movie are we making here? Huge monsters, stripped of the constraints of modern society, revealing in their savagery. It's that goal of the wild that city folk today are missing. Insult Drunken Enlightenment is playing into tropes and cultural context. I don't remember well. Okay. Getting drunk is cool. That's my opinion. By the way, the actors you picked suck. They are all so stiff. Hello Lyra, how are you doing? Yes, lava chicken. We are making lava chicken. This is the Minecraft movie. We should have gone with these ones. Here, check this file. What's her name? Place? And this one. Emperor? Oh shit, we can hire a Place and Emperor. Let's fucking go. Doing good, what about you? Pretty good now. It's very tired. Very tired. I will definitely try to get a nap before we play Eon Sand, which unfortunately means less eugenics, which is really sad because damn, am I addicted to that game. But maybe on the other hand, I might be able to play more tomorrow, for example. We'll see. I will plan something. I love planning. Like 5 minutes before I do anything, that's how I plan my streams, kinda. Okay, there's not much planning going into my streams. The planning is I play Arknights, and then when I feel like it, I will switch to Eugenics. And maybe on occasion there's new update in Chaos Hero Nightmare, or it's Wednesday. Which actually, Chaos Hero Nightmare also gets updated on Wednesdays, so yeah. Hey, this Feeder is a movie star. What's with you just picking a bunch of Langmanite nobodies? Some kind of avant-garde realism? I love Wednesdays. Yeah, Wednesdays are pretty cool. Hold on. Honestly, Lyra, I'm like... really... I know we have like fucking 10 million games that we play together. I would be so down to play more Far Far West. I've been just thinking about that game because, I don't know, it was just a lot of fun, but I also obviously want to progress Remnant, and honestly, we haven't played Soulframe for like ages, and what is Satisfactory for like ages, and we also haven't played, we played, what was that game called? What is that game called? You know, that other one we played? Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, we played that once. Just one round, but it was also a good time. But also, I like don't have time ever, because I like stream for 8 hours a day, and then I edit a video for 10 minutes and procrastinate about editing videos for like 2 hours. Also looking forward to co-op tomorrow. Yeah, me too. I actually need to check right now when it is happening. It is at like 2:30, right? Oh wait, no, it's Ali said until 2:30. Okay, so we are starting at 1. Okay, early stream tomorrow then. Alrighty. Hold on. Now that I look at these, there are some classical records in here. You can't even let the doctor know, or we are done for. It was really fun, maybe worth to do it overall. Wait till Far Far West actually releases to give progression. But yeah, there's a bunch to game. Yeah, that is true. We could maybe wait until the game is released. That could be neat. But that game, like, for being just a demo, was very... Okay, I'm not like the demo person, you're the person who plays all the demos. But I don't know, I was just expecting more jank, let's say. I mean, for example, when we played Yep Yep, it was fun, but it was also kind of broken. But I've seen actually like a lot of people play that game on Twitch now, like recently. I've seen multiple people just play that game, which is cool that I played it before. And we could also play that now that it's released. I think it's released, right? Honestly, West was an S-tier demo, yeah, was really polished. Also spent all the time so far recording like 3 minutes worth of a video. I want to finish editing in the next 2 hours. Alright. Yeah, I also need to fucking hear about what happened with our fucking director. Because I just like every time I take a break, I check my phone and there is like 10 tweets about what Kim Ji-hoon said or something, and it's fucking scaring me. I will be your drunken aunt ranting about PM during our gaming session. Damn. We suddenly have even weirder family tree. Why are you so afraid of her? Alright. Let's just change up the ending a bit. We're running out of time, and you're still obsessed with cultivating humans? Cultivating humans who can stop us? Wait, Nyan, what are you doing? Your breath is quickening, your consciousness is shaking. What do you see? Strange. Did they actually make it? Huh? You're asking me? Who are people talking right now? How should I know? I went to Yan a long time ago and spread a fun little rumor along, you know? What if you humans know your weakness and you can't fight anymore? Who put that thought in your head? Huh? A two-step firecracker? You got killed by a firecracker? Hey, I wish I could have been there. I'd have memorized your defeat with the most perfect strokes. So this is Dusk. Maybe no, maybe, I don't know. I'm glad you finally got to eat crow. Okay, this is Dusk. Okay, it is Dusk. I was right. Langman. I love this city. You basically wrote it the second I said, or maybe no. Or at least Nyan's terrible rendition of her sister. Gotcha. I love this city. It has such a chaotic struggles, and in it that just keeps off the page. The perfect hunting ground. But it's not that your turn. I'm so tired of this cycle of sleeping and waking. It's time to quench the fires of this world. To be continued. Alright. That was a fun one. I mean, it said the Rhode Island presence at the start, which I was already kinda... Ancient Forge 2, which I was kinda already, thinking, this is not how side stories normally start. But I was... Yeah, okay, I was not expecting it to be a fucking movie. That's funny. Coming soon. Wait. What is it this time? Same, very similar experience to mine. Yeah. Who's that? Okay, I. This is like a. I don't even know if cliche is the right word. Right word. You could kinda compare it to the dream theory. Let's say dream theories in video games, I guess, where they give you something and it turns out it actually never really happened. But I don't know. It was just a really good experience. Still, I don't think like it was. What's the word? Like no, yeah, people were pissed off at this. Okay. No, okay. Yeah, you know what? I do get it, but I also find it really funny. Including me, unfortunately, but I find it hilarious in retrospect. I see. Okay. Well, I found it hilarious right now. It's pretty funny. Who's that? Why do they want to eat people? Why the hell is there a sequel? You don't think giant monsters that eat people and fight weak humans will sell? Well, maybe. All you need is word like fire, slaughter, cycle, and a little bitterness, a little darker lighting, a little more camera shake. Oh no, not camera shake, please, I hate that. A little more blood, and you got the picture. It's called Spectacle. We are creating the most profitable entertainment product in all of Terra right here. Nope, that wasn't the deal. We agreed we are making a New Year's movie. And that's your sister, isn't it? I can't believe you're making a spectacle of your own little sister. She deserves it. And she put ice cream in my hot pot and dumped all my chili sauce. I really don't get what you two got going on. Glass houses. That's the deal with you and your sister. Do you like her or do you hate her or what? Nah, she likes her sister. Ah, we're not talking about this. I'm going back to fix all my lines. I like Hibiscus as well, but she wasn't as present in the story definitely as much as Lava yet. I mean, she kinda appeared in Near Light. A little bit. Oh shit! I misclicked. I played the ads instead of snoozing them. And, you know, so that's funny. Okay, be right back. Hey, so that was pretty funny. Kind of sad. So I was thinking, you know, that's we are kind of at the end, so I will just snooze the ads before I have to end the stream. But instead of that, I just play them. So hey, at least I made like 0.1 cent, so that's pretty nice. Look at that, I'm making so much money. And hurry up and put those files back before Amia finds out. Where did you get them anyways? I snuck a peek while back and recorded them. My powers come in handy like that. Really? Listen to me this time, or else you'll end up... I don't even want to think about how you'll end up. Seriously, make sure you put them back. Alright, take your time. I can't wait to see your new script director. Sigh. What's the big deal? Everybody's so worked up about it. So yeah, we literally never learn how Nyancho in Rhode Island. Yeah, okay, that is kinda sad, I guess. Oh, I wonder who this is. Oh, wait, no, it says closure, it just... fucking... shadows out her face. Don't allow standard operators to view classified records. I guess my impression could use some work. But copying a classified record is kind of going a bit too far. So it's a secret, huh? That explains why the content is so juicy. We just know she's friends with Lava. Why is that in so many quotes? I think they are good friends. They are making a movie together. Well, whatever. Life is short. Why get caught up in all that? The Lava put so much into writing out her idea of linemen. What do you think? Isn't it cooler to turn the whole city into metal monster and go all clank bam pow? You better work it out with your director, but if you do turn a city into a giant robot, be sure to let me enjoy it. But they're certainly not enemies, yeah. It's a little creative license, otherwise I'd be out doing that right now. Maybe in the future they will both be releasing competing movies, and then there will be enemies. Lil Lava's a gentle soul, I get it, but you gotta go big or go home, you know? Even if the going gets tough. Well, now that I'm on board, maybe we'll shake up the Colombian studios. How do I say this? There's way too much exposition in the script, and it's full of B-movie garbage. What do you mean? Hey, the director is fine with it, not to mention you're the only one who knows which parts are real and which parts are fake. Huh? Which ones are fake? A story naturally changes from a form over time as it gets passed down. The scarier and more unrealistic a story is, the more people are interested. Pretty much the same as a movie. Story, huh? A script is pretty much a story anyway, so I think Lil Lava can figure it out. Anyway, I'll tell you what I mean once you get to Fantasy into Mirage. Alright. That's how you people are, mysterious and elusive. Your people are. Those other ones were too. Who? Before Dr. Katsit let it slip, I never knew she was here. I should have asked for an autograph. You mean the ones on the beach with the band? I thought your race didn't care for each other. This is slander. Who said that? I sue. It's a year one side story. Yes. Dr. Galtseed. That means it's time to randomly throw in Alive Until Sunset. Yeah. That, I guess, was... Wait, okay. They were... really in all of them except Twilight in Velumonte? And Code of Brawl? I think? Oh, okay, they also weren't actually in... No, they were. No, they weren't. In the first one, that's like without the gameplay side story. Which is how I will just be calling them forever. Because remembering story collections is way too difficult. It's 4 AM, I don't remember at all. Yeah, that's understandable. Hey, that's almost the time I was waking up today. The one and only, huh? Never mind. Lila and I love their music. Our top 10 album lists are a little different though. They have a lot of albums, huh? Oh, okay, she probably didn't mean just Alive Until Sunset albums. They probably meant albums overall. But I know what they are, but I've known they are what they are ever since I first saw them. First heard their melodies. Not bad, living free and easy. Better than the ones under the sea. Yeah, but how did you know she was at Rhodes Island? Huh? I can tell the surveillance system was pretty brutally hacked. I can't tell. Haha, me? I'm not gonna tinker with that stuff just because I'm curious about new technology. Definitely not. Not this Nyan. Hey, that was hard to fix. That's better. There's better ways for you to pull records. If you were a good girl who worked hard, you could have gotten some yen food in the cafeteria. I'm working hard. I'll lend you Langman Doomwatch for a little historical research, and the real issue with it is what? Doesn't the title kinda suck? What is Doomwatch? It's almost like Firewatch, but Doom. They are not watching for fire, but for Doom. God, I totally forgot this part of Ancient Forge. They are having a nice friendly chat. I noticed the operators have been registering their equipment with more Laterano-y names lately. Turns out that's your fault? How about Ancient Forge? Do you think you could get these guys to come work with us on our movie? That's all I really care about. No way, directors, you guys picked up are too much. Put a little more effort into it. It's a Rhodes Island New Year's movie. Does Rhodes Island just make a movie every year? That it would be so funny if like one of the two story collections every year is a fucking movie. That would be really funny. Throw those guys in there and there's no room for effort. Get real. Fine. As a true champion, I will express my motivation for the audience through the medium of film. I'm sure I'll get through. Oh, do you think I should add based on true events? Is that too scary? Would it freak out little Lava? Don't worry about it. Lava's not a kid anymore. We can all see how much she's grown. A kid? You're about the same age, aren't you? Sarcasms don't show their age. So well, but you can't fool me. She's the backbone of Rhodes Island, an operator anyone can rely on. That's nice. Okay, I also get what you meant but that you are glad that I do not remember the start of Who Is Real, because that was, I'm pretty sure Nyan, when she went into her Ultra outfit, Nyan called it something like her costume for the, I guess, a movie, but I do not exactly remember, but it was something like that. So I would have it very spoiled if that was the case. Oh yeah, I read that. That was it, yeah. Yeah, right. So yeah, I knew, I mean, I kind of mentioned it earlier, that she mentioned the outfit, like, it was not her first time wearing the outfit, let's say, but I didn't remember it was for a movie or anything. It was just, she always dreamed. She's doing some badass stuff, becoming a badass warrior. How about that? So what's to worry about? Where's the harm in a little more knowledge? I'm not here to play mystic like some people. Just come out and say whatever you gotta say. Besides, they will find out sooner or later. I've got a plan. They will find out sooner or later. Hey, you've got a point there. But why start with lava? I really like her, like my little lava. Her hard work, her attitude, her progress. Rosalind always surprises me like that. You got the scrappy little one making big strides. That's more fun than the operators who are already too strong for their own good, right? So I'm willing to stay here and sell Rhodes Island to my brothers and sisters who aren't so hostile to humans. Makes sense. How do you sell it? The best mobile ship on terraforming link, where she like fucking sends her little lava to go talk with them. That's the plan. That's right, Rotham's infinite inclusiveness is the key to setting any clash of tastes. Hey! Not to mention, it's one of the few places out there you can still have a little fun. We can get along, we can fight, and we can watch the sunset together after a hangover, and you can make a movie every year, apparently. Every tomorrow is pretty precarious for me, you know? So I really kinda like Rose Island. That's nice, I like it here too. Oh, well, Am I supposed to blush and accept the compliment? Or should I just tease you for being super sappy? New Year, a Happy New Year. What's for dinner? Lava? About principal photography on the New Year's film. Give me a little time. Thanks for the certain Hemi lead actress. We might not be able to make it. Huh? What did she do? Have you seen the new script? So what do we do? Whatever, just improvise. Honestly, I knew that, I knew what you were going for. I knew what you were trying to show me. If you're trying to send a message, you don't need screw around with it. You don't screw around with it. Langman's hot peppers aren't spicy enough. Not changing up this stupid F scene at all, huh? Heh, what a lousy villain. Okay, interesting. Okay, I think the reveal it was just a movie was funny. I do get why people would be mad. I still think that despite that, it's still... Okay, I'm sleepy makes sense. You go sleep. I will do as well. I will go just for a nap, but I will also go to sleep. I still think it, like, characterized Nyan herself well. Thank you for streaming, Edfan. I'm glad you did. I did as well. We also got this character, which we do not know anything about, because we only saw her in as a fucking actor in a movie.
To meet you. My name is Snowson. Sorry, I shouldn't be walking with my head down.
Yeah, it's a good character stuff for both Nyan and Lava, yeah. I do agree. But yeah, catch around, yeah. Let's see, okay, overall, okay, it was enjoyable. I have no idea, basically, well, what is real? Who is real? I mean, I do kinda, because I was in the future, so I have like a bit of an idea, but it was enjoyable. It was funny, as I said. It characterized Nyan herself. However, I am sad.
I'm Ansel, a medical intern.
That we do not know. I don't know. I don't want to start the site to look it up because that's boring. Yeah, okay, I wanted to say I am, however, sad that we don't get to know how Nyan got to Rhodes Island, because she's definitely one of the more interesting characters that are there, I would say. Because, well, she's, you know, a Sui. It's kinda rare. Don't see one of those every day. So it would be interesting, like, okay, she did mention why she likes it there, but how did she get there in the first place, if you get me, right? But yeah, I mean, maybe it will still be something in the future. Maybe. Anyways, as I said, I won't be doing any mutagenics today. Instead, I'll go take a nap for like hour and a half now. It was kind of a shorter stream, but it's fine. We can do one of those every once in a while. But yeah, we'll have to do like one probably really short next week, and that's sad, especially because I don't wait for something I care about that much. But hey, today I'm doing it for important reasons, which is sleep, and I do like sleeping. Like, I do think it's unfortunately really time-consuming, but hey, it is still enjoyable activity now, isn't it? Okay, especially falling asleep. Sleep itself is not really fun because you are asleep. I mean, you can have dreams, but like, those are largely something enjoyable. Maybe that's just me, maybe I just don't have good dreams. Honestly, I have so many dreams about having a job, which sucks. I hate that. I have so many dreams about my old job specifically. Okay, when I say so many, it's not actually that many, it's just occasionally. Like, probably kind of a common theme in my dream. Why am I talking about this? Anyways, I'll be ending the stream. Tomorrow,
Enjoy your sweet dreams while you
we'll
still
be
can.
playing with some friends. We'll be starting an hour earlier than normally. And we'll be playing a game that I do not remember. Rock Squad. And also Speedrunners. Speedrunners 2 demo, which is interesting. I used to play Speedrunners with my friends a lot when I was in fucking elementary school. Good old times. So yeah, will be fun. But yeah, that's it for today. Thank you guys for stopping by. And bye!